Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Vincenti coming in quietly and cutely first. Welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. And Zamir and Reed, welcome, welcome. You saw we launched Dev, you knew what was up. Yeah, Vincenti's got me on Steam. Vincenti knows the ancient secrets. Yeah. Let's see, I think we were the Infinite Domain, maybe? Region 150 seems pretty good. Figurepines might be us. But my goodness, chat. I was close to not streaming today, you know. Sleep last night was real weird. I went off, I had my normal nap at about midnight, and I slept for like a good couple of hours. It was very nice. Then I woke up, did a little bit of freelance stuff, and messed about. And then went to bed about 7ish in the morning, which is my usual, you know. I sleep 8 hours, but it's fine. But I went to bed at 7, couldn't go to sleep for like 2 hours. And then had to wake up in half an hour after I did go to sleep because groceries arrived, like way earlier than I meant to have them arrive. It was my mistake, I clicked the wrong button. And then I didn't go to sleep again until like, I think, 11:30 or something crazy. So I've had sleep, but it's been all over the place. It's been all over the place. My goodness. Is this the right fort or is this the wrong fort? This seems to be the right fortress. Excellent. Lovely. But yeah, chat. It's been a nice wee morning. Outside of the weird sleep apocalypse. Been a nice time. I played a little bit of Eugenics. Actually, that's all I've really done, to be honest, chap. Played Eugenics, read I'm still waiting for my book to turn up, so I'm rereading, like, a Warhammer book on my phone. Terrible, I know, but still. Read a bit of that. But yeah, man, it's, those books, I was hoping I'd have at least one by now. There's two. There's, was it Snow Jamblers? Oh yes, my internet bill's like, hey, don't forget to pay your internet bill. I have to get on that after stream. Actually, let me snooze this. Send it to 6 PM, please. But yes, so I have 2 books on the way. One, Snow Dive, I think it's called. Maybe that was recommended to me. And then I have another one. A Fire. Was it A Fire in the Deep? I think it is. It's also recommended to me. Also on the way. Coffee time. Sort of coffee time. I have currently a peach-coloured energy drink. Pineapple and watermelon. Oh, let me make sure that Firebot's nicely connected. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, dude, I'm so desperate for those books to turn up. Let's see. One I ordered last week, and I'm expecting hopefully for it to turn up next week, maybe. Hopefully. But, where's the other one? Let's see, Book Hero, I think is the name of the place I bought it from. I'm having a look. I want to see how long it's been. The 20th of January. It's been a month. How dare you. Snow Crash, it's called. It's been 67 millennia. Maybe I should send him an email. Kato, welcome in. Welcome. The chaos sets an alarm clock for when the fortress is loaded. What? Sentient's up to shenanigans, chat. Terrible, great shenanigans. Yeah. But yeah, dude. I am keen for this fortress. I am. I'm keen for the next update too, actually. Man, I've been hanging out, man. So there's a regular patch at some point coming up. Maybe towards the end of the month if we're lucky. Maybe. And then they'll go back to the magic update. Ooh, that'll be cool. That'd be very nice. I see some people have been complaining about the update speed. Like, even in Steam reviews and stuff, people are saying, like, hey, the update speed's too slow. It's like, excuse me? Dude's got 2 developers. It's much faster than it used to be. Much faster. Yeah, man. See, I'm keen for this fortress, dude. I am. I've been hanging out to get back to this wee little game about. It's very nice. It was very fun. And slowly, chat, slowly that temperature's dropping. We're supposed to have mega temperatures this weekend. I'm not seeing it. This weekend's predicted to have a high of 22. Chat, that's almost comfortable. You could go outside in a high of 22. That's not too bad. The temperature is becoming somewhat reasonable. Bad news. Not directly related to Discord, but definitely paints in the bad light. Post a link right. It's a breed. So definitely save for after stream. It's also kind of depressing, so better not to ruin the mood. Oh, of course. Ooh. Scary. Well, I'm gonna be curious forever now. Chat. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome. Chat, we have a little fortress before us. We do. As you can see, we're still baby mode. We have 9 people. We don't even have our first migrant wave just yet. We have just this mined out to live in. We have tombs coming in. We have, I think, still a few people left to park away. We have some giant blue jays. We did lose this fortress once before, very early on. It looks like we're doing better now. I think we've traded with those lads. That'll be the humans. Over this way, this is looking good now. Everything is hunky-dory. We can lock up the fortress without too much issue at the moment, which is very nice. So, next big goal. So where is our surface little base we had? We came down a couple of levels, didn't we? There we go. Yeah, so we want to start bringing this down as well, chat. Our gems, our food specifically, our food would be good. The merchants will be going home, that's alright. We're fine with the merchants going home. We have a bit of water to stave off mega death. So we have stone cutting coming in now, which is perfect. We have our 2 officers coming along. If we look to the left, we don't have much space. We could go over this way. We could go over this way. We could also go down a couple of levels. I think at this point we're going to start hitting that that very hot rock over there. But this is good enough for us, too. Snowing frozen. Goblin blood. Careful now. Dehydrate, of course. Thank you, Red. You lit it up, of course. Thank you. Anyway, so what were we up to? Oh yes, Jack. We were trying to survive. So I was thinking down here, the spot kitchens. Nice and long and large kitchens, lovely. Maybe up here a nice big little a temple, maybe? We could do a nice big tavern and then a temple over here, just a wee one. And a wee one over here, double temple, very nice. Shit, that sounds perfect. We're going to keep this separate from this. We're probably going to seal this up completely, but for now we'll leave it be. This lad will come out over here. And it'll come down. So we will have food and such down this way. Carving this out again. There we go. Lovely. And along the front of it, I reckon we could get some breweries along this side. Very nice. We can put, let's see, 1, 2. That's not too bad. That'll get us going for quite a while, actually. And then along here, a kitchen and a farmer's workshop. Excuse me, that's a bit rude. Now. That should be better. My throat had a frog. Let's meet up this way. There you go. There we go. Now that's coming in. So yeah, I'm thinking up here. Let's come in and change this a little bit. I'm going to pack a little bit of a wallage along here, Jeff. We're going to come in some gabbro to match the existing scenery. Lovely. More rock thrones are complete. Perfect. Our miners are down here working hard. Our stonecutters are working even harder. Fantastic. We do need some more loggies, apparently. I don't know if we want our guys up on the surface at the moment. I don't know. Everyone's working so hard. We do have a basic military. Very basic. As you can see, we've had some strife, haven't we? We've had a few people disappear due to the carnage. No migrants, nothing. We've had every guaranteed migrant wave, chat. The script of 9 is to survive until we can push our fortress value up to the point where we can survive. Ooh, a sneeze? And I have my antihistamines up here. If my sneezes get out of control, I'll have to go off and snag some more. I'm gonna have to go off and snag some antihistamines, chat. Back in a second. There we go, I came back. See? Quick. I brought some antihistamines with me and took some too. Lovely. Let's see if we can't get a few more coffins in here. I have the feeling we have some lads to pack away, Chad. Some gentle dwarfs might want to be down here, locked up safe and tight, where they can rest in peace. Multi? Whip. That's another fight. Ooh, pineapple opal over there. And let's not get getting mined out because we have a lot of this at the moment. You can have that though, it's alright. Golden frozen blood snows down from the sky. Ooh, Rubicel coming in. Dwarf's working hard down here, chat. Can we have a little throne over here, maybe? Just be poked in this corner. There we go, that's for our expedition leader / man. This table's still in the way, but we can put in a cute throne right here. Just up this way. Lovely. Yeah. Oh, they're working hard down this way. Love to see it. Love to see it. I don't think we have farming set up yet. Let's have a look. Let's investigate our caverns. I know we've been having a look for caverns, haven't we? Did we strike the middle ones? Certainly not up this way. Though we've got a lot of yamas. Beautiful rocks up this way. Peggies. Still no caverns up here. Through the gold we dug and dug. So we've seen... Have we really only seen the bottom caverns, chat? That's absurd. I refuse to believe that's the case. The diorite into granite. Oh, tiny bit of granite. And then into more diorite. Let's come down here and have another investigative mine. I'm sure our dwarves wouldn't mind snagging some more rocks, huh? Let's see, and we'll do this as well. We are keeping our lads kind of tied into a very small space. So we'll get a bit of this on the way. That'll just have to be a thing streamer keeps an eye on. Yeah. Excuse me, Edith, that's very rude. Please stop haunting Mayfault. Mayfield's just trying to dig. Absolutely frightened after being haunted by the dead. Mayfield's soul is collapsing from the terror. We do really need some logs though. Do you reckon there's baddies up here? I think the animals are okay, so we should be fine. So let's have a look. We have some places to harvest food, so we won't be chopping these trees. We can snag these ones. There we go. Make sure to paint these as part of the thing. And near the giant blue jays that are hanging down at the bottom down here. I'm sure they're friendly ones, chat. Don't worry. See? Not even agitated, they're just big. That's alright. Yeah. That frozen goblin blood having a time on the surface. There we go. So what I was wanting here, right, is this. Because then we can put some floor here and seal that up. Be a bit safer for our dwarves, not to have goblins trying to run down and be sneaky. You know. Our lads are working hard, chat. Oh, I saw you up here. Over here we got this stuff coming in. Ooh, very pretty. Oh, Ultra Brag's snagged one very cutely. Thank you, Ultra Brag. I don't think we have magma on the go at the moment, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Maybe once we get our food set up down this way, we'll get a bit of magma coming in, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Let's come in here, chat, with Some granite? I reckon we could get away with a little bit of granitage. Yeah. This is the food preparation department. Oh, we don't have quite enough, Chad. Listen, don't tell anyone. But we'll use a couple of granite boulders, okay? It's fine, Chad. It's normal. It's cromulent indeed. Tastes like chemicals, Chad. Delicious. Yeah, we're waiting for those loggies. I actually don't know. Do we have a woodcutter? You guys going home, huh? Wait, are you actually going home? Oh, are you stuck? We're not paused. These guys are camped out. You have your stuff and your animals, yes? Some of the stuff. They have some pineapples over there. Oh, I thought they left half their stuff behind. Yeah. That is broken merchants. We will tear this down and rebuild it again. Late summer. We do want this done very quickly. Removal inactive. There we go. Basically, they're going to sit here and just not move until we dismantle that, which means we get no new traders. This is the re-embark. Yes. Our previous embark, our previous go of this fortress, we dined to a very powerful undead seal. This time we were more prepared. Now these guys gone. Lovely. They might be cross with us because they left a whole bunch of stuff behind, but you know, it happens. Another beardless miner for sentient. Of course. We have... Sadly, both our miners have beards. Would you like... Our woodcutter, one of the least angriest dwarves in the fortress. Actually, no, they're bald, not beardless. Our administrator. They're just standing around, no beard. Let's see, we got a Mincot, a pair of glassmaker. We have extra two pickaxes. I suppose we could make Mincot a miner, sure. From the failed expedition. Let's see, we'll come down. And actually, let's go for Asma. Asma looks pretty. Asma. Asma, where'd you go, buddy? Asma, the leather worker. Making some rock blocks at the moment. Helping us do a bit of mining from time to time. Chat, this is Sentient Potato the second. Into I3 into P0 TAT0. Drift, welcome in, buddy. Ooh. What happened there? Chat. That's not how you do sentient potato. Let's just caps lock it up so I don't have to wear out my shift gear. P0 TAT 0. Perfect. But yeah, Drift, welcome and hope you're doing lovely. Hope you're doing wonderful. But chat, do you know, Sentient Potato the second. Excuse me? This keyboard is a fiend, a monster. Sentient Potato the second. Metal ceiling, their last name, fantastic. They're attending a meeting. It's a difficult, horrible place to live. Everyone's heavily traumatized. So I'm not surprised she wants to talk to the expedition leader about it. 44 years old she is. With a pet cat called Nestos. Oh no, little dog. Distrustful and proud. Creative and high in willpower. Part of the consideration of Silver, the military squad. A talented leather worker. Skilled gem cutter. She's even helped out with a bit of hospitalization here and there. She really wants to be with family, chat. She really does. How can society function without loyalty, chat? We must have faith in each other. She's got a lot of good moods coming up recently. So hopefully she'll spring back and get into more of a wonderful time. Little dark brown socks with silken shoes. A dress with some llama trousers underneath. Lovely woolen ones. Metal ceilings is a name. Almost as good as godly shafts or whatever it was before. Almost as good. Half a mile as well? Not too bad. I woke up, my tummy was extremely all over the place and making strange, horrific noises, but it's calmed down now. I don't know what the problem was. I think it wanted a lot of water, which is good because it got a lot of water. Close friends, Lord Kagamo. Normal friends with Red, Destot, and Mincot, and a handful of passing acquaintances. Not a single zombie kill so far, but that may change in time. Sentient chat has very good creativity, a lot of willpower, a way with words and good intellect, but shortage of patience and very bad sense of empathy. She does not trust others, chat, and has an overinflated sense of self-worth. She does not generally seek retribution for past wrongs and tends to avoid crowds. Takes offered help and gifts without feeling particularly grateful, and is somewhat uncomfortable around those that appear unusual or live differently from herself. She doesn't often experience strong cravings or urges, and doesn't often feel envious of others. She doesn't handle stress well, right. She's a greedy streak and prefers to present herself very modestly indeed. She's a tendency towards filming deep emotional bonds with others, and laughs in a unique way whenever she's nervous. When she becomes exasperated, she begins to hold her breath. Accidental pirate, welcome in. Welcome. Sentient potato personally has a negative view of those who exercise power over others. Doesn't particularly care about craft dwarfship. She dreams of raising a family. She likes quartzite, brass, gold opal, the colour ultramarine, querns, cats for their aloofness, the words of the tombs of focus, the sound of the adventure of judging in the sight of the meandering tulips. When possible, she prefers to consume 2-grain wheat. Oh no, 2-grain wheat beer and pig's milk, but absolutely detests rats. Fantastic. No room yet because no one has rooms. But there's a happy wee dwarf for Sentient. Lovely. We don't have a craft dwarf workshop. I would like one though. Let's see. Excuse me. B-O-R, there we go. A nice Gabriel one to match the others. Lovely. That's better. So in here, we'll do a bit of this. Just up to here. We could use some more Gabriel. Sure. Lovely. That goblin blood chat is having a time. Hey, it looks like we've got all the corpses up here. We do have at least one ghost around. It's really upsetting people. Did that trade depot never happen? Can we really make that a priority, please? It would be nice to have traders next season. So, what I think the next thing we need to do, we need to handle those ghosts here. So, do we have slabs? Let's have a look this way. BFL. We have a handful. Do we have any already memorialized? No. Right, let's get on that, chap. Memorial slab. We come down, we look for our ghost. Edib the horrible, Edib the terrifying. Soon to be Edib the banished. Down here. Floors on the way. There's only 9 of us down here, chat. So we're all working a bit hard at the moment. Currently, there's no sign of even a little bit, chat. of an excess cavern. We've only found the bottom one, which is real bad for us. We have looked around in quite a few places now. No dice though. The most recent one we've looked in is this left. Oh, we haven't quite dug that open yet. Ah. Maybe that's our problem. Our dwarves are too busy to dig right now, which is fair. Which is alright, we understand that feeling, Jeff. Yeah. Did we do this one? We did. Just making sure we didn't, like this. See how it stops here? Okay, up here it stops because it gets a bit soggy. Over here it stops. Because look. Let's bring this over, huh? There we go. Just getting permission of these layers to explore the earth and dirt around it. Oh, the savage is savage. A dread snowstorm sits upon the horizon. Now, we got this coming in. We have a piece of granite. In theory, there should be granite up here, doors. Sentience doing things the hard way. So, up here we might. Oh, this is our little temple. Ah, well, all right then. I was gonna say we might turn this into a little shrine up this way. There already is. I want to shrink it a little, so it goes up a bit more like this, maybe. There we go. Wonderful. Then down here, this is going to be a huge tavern, and we do actually really need a tavern. We want people to come and visit and live here. Ooh, people's mining. Bit of cinnabar in the mines. Wonderful. An excellent collection of colour, chat. Look at those trees. It's a pity nothing grows down here, man. Heartbroken. It's a pity we found no other cabins. Did we chop these trees, by the way? No. No. Damn it. Hydrate from 15. 15 welcome. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. So ask, is there anything particularly beneficial when a king arrives? Well, a king arriving means you get some more nobles, which is good because people can complain to the nobles and feel a bit better. It improves the dwarven morale. It also just gives you another goal to work towards. Some people like to look after their king. They make very fancy quarters. Ooh, a bit of radish on the way. Lots of plants, lots of food and drink. Life is good. This is coming in. Down here, we're going to start working on our food area. So this will be probably just the Gabra. I do like putting flooring underneath stockpiles. I think it looks good. It looks lovely. Uh-oh. Rattle, rattle. Oh no, that's our dwarven traders. Chat, the dwarves are here. Happy days. You're waiting for the trade depot, chat. Who didn't build the trade depot yet? I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti with our poor dwarvials. Don't bother. Hi. One more, you say? Oh, we're tidying up. That might take too long. What if we just do it down here? Yeah. Cancel you. Cancel you. Build it here. Closest material. Damn it. Stop building it from Gabbro blocks. How dare you? We don't have the time for such nonsense, chat. Ash log and the little granite boulders. Go. Go, go, go. Someone runs downstairs. Top priority, go. Kugama comes up. Is that Kugama? That's Cog. They're gathering. All the gathering to plants. Thanks, buddy. Here we go. Here comes our Kugama. Bringing down the materials, the granite, And there's a bit of wood somewhere. One piece of ash. Oh, we've got it all. Go for it, buddy. Get it happening. Get it happening. Meanwhile, the expedition leader, Red the Second, meets the outpost liaison, Der Duck de Josashash. I'm a liaison from the Mountain Homes. Let's discuss your situation. There's much to share. Blue Cow goes moo, welcome in. Chat, we're going to ask for wood, because it's kind of annoying to get some at the moment. We'll go for some plum wood. It sounds lovely, thank you. We'll go for, I don't think this is our first trade at a guess. So I reckon we probably have anvils aplenty. Get some charcoal and some coke. And whatever else they bring, chat, is a lovely joke. This is coming in perfect. Let's move some goods up. We should have some gemage, chat. The gems. Let's see, shell opals, happily sell some of that. Some pineapple opals, yes please, yes. I do like the colour of the violet spacetine, so we'll hold on to those. Bring all this up though. Have we got all these? All that stuff up to the fortress. Oh, F3 is the one I was looking for. Did we end up engraving? We must have. Girls, be patient, Edith. BFL, chat. There it is, right there. Okay. 25 items on the way. Kugamo's at the bottom of the planet mining at the moment. Purple, don't mind if I do. I'll snag a weeper. Oh, this is an old mine shaft. We're cracking this one open first, apparently. That's fine. Bit of gemage is always nice. Very much worth it, chat. The merchants have arrived. They're unloading their goods. We should still be bringing our gems up. We have 6 more. Right, let's get Mayfall up to do some trading. Oops. Sorry. The can gets a bit clanky, chat. Gemage. 7,000 dwarf bucks worth of gems. We will sell them without hesitation, chat. We need to make our monies. I bought a bit of steel and a bit of brass. Wasn't it Sentient who liked that brass? Oh, I need a platinum block. Bit of plunge. How about some... Oh, let's grab some of that glass, just in case. All of the ropes. A weird bismuth bronze Oshra. There's a steel one. That's a good chunk of our money though. That Ust. That's a little bit of our money, but it's a bit more handleable. We got some animals. Probably don't need them right now. We'll grab their empty cages though. That's pretty good. Bucket. There you go. As you know, those are barrels and a bit of beer. Very nice. There's our buckets. The bronze warhammer, without hesitation. We'll grab their maces too. Maybe not the one that's like 1.7 thousand, or the one that's 1.3 thousand, but these 3 are pretty good. Very decorated steel pickaxes, or have they cheaper one? A bismuth bronze breastplate for our military. Bronze low boots. A bronze shield, copper buckles, iron helmets. Oh, we've asked for too much. Step it back, chat. Easy now. Easy. We turn off the pickaxe. That's better. There we go. Okay. Item seems static with the trading. Perfect. No trader required. You lads, there's gear to get. There's gear to get. The ghost has been banished, chat, put to rest after all this time. Excellent. These guys, they should have, if we look at their, let's see. I think it's in their schedule. Let's see, equip always? Yes. Get your gear on, lads. These people will keep us safe during the difficult times. Oh, we do need to pull someone off. Cynthia, I love you, buddy, but if you're a miner, you don't get to be in here doing other stuff. People who have clashing equipment settings do not work well in the military. That's a better. Oh, so down here, our officers are ready to paint them up. Oh, multi them up, brother. That's better. Thank you. So, this expedition leader, this one. Our. Oh, do we not have a bean counter yet? We don't. Well, let's get that a rolling. Our bookkeeper. Oh, Kogama looks happily at the camera. Let's do this one this way for some reason. There we go. Don't worry, once you're a legendary miner, you can be put in the military with a pickaxe. Ooh, that'd be amazing. Amazing. Native gold. Still no cabin, but native gold, I mean, that's alright. Don't mind a little bit of that, chat. So we're keeping things nice and casual in this fortress at the moment. Being relaxed. I think once we get this floored up, we might start thinking about maybe getting a little basic smelter / forward setup, maybe just at the tip over here. Just the tip, chat. You'd like to do it in your forts. Assign the first wave of miners into a squad or two to train novices in the way of their pickaxe. Interesting. That's pretty clever. It's pretty clever. You could also do it via a guild hall. And your dwarves will share the way of the pickaxe. Just as well. And might even make some friends while they do it. Oh, we're getting the last of this one. There we go. It's coming down with this stuff now. What are you doing? Are you grabbing a boulder? I found a little bit of cabra and bringing it back up to the workshops. Instead of a tavern, a mining guild hall for a gathering zone. Ah, clever. Clever, clever. I see, I see. So we have this book, chat. I wouldn't mind a set of rock mugs, please. Just something for our dwarves. Improve mood and morale a little. Updating our stockpile records over here. We can already see it reflected in our numbers along the top. Wonderful. You once did that for a fort. We're going to build near the magma sea. No tavern, only a mining guild hall. Everyone got stuck attending a mining demonstration in the fortress ground to a halt. A problem when you only have 20 or so dwarvies. Oh wow, yeah. Another wave of no migrants. Yes, not until our fortress is worth more, or more migrants appear. Soon, I reckon. Soon, I reckon. Those doors will be leaving soon. That's fine, we've done our trading. Apparently there was a handful of boulders at the end down here. It is snowing, frozen. Goblin blood once more, chat. Be careful out there. It's very slippery and very cursed. It's very concerning. Now, chat is just too yummy. Now let's start having problems cutting these trees down, huh? I think our doors are a bit, oopsie daisies. Are you guys packing up and heading off, maybe? Oh yeah, it looks like it's all disappearing into their donkeys. They're loading up. Excellent, excellent. Meanwhile, down in the underground, chat. Mugs. I had to make our doors a bit happier. Or at least make them less unhappy, I suppose. So up here, this is waiting for kitchens. This will become stills eventually. We just want our food in here first. What are you guys up to? Making mugs? Everyone's having a wonderful time making mugs. Oh, we have one up here. Oh, let's rip this one down. We don't need this at the moment. It's a bit of a waste of resources, double mugging chat. My goodness. Getting some gems. Oh, pineapple opal scepter. Jesus, fancy. We're getting some large ones as well. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's see. There you go. We'll just set that to be F3 down here, I reckon. Yeah. The Fortress of Dwarves. It is. We have dwarves and technically a fortress, actually an outpost. We have to let our fortress grow up a bit longer. And seeing there's only 9 dudes, it's a difficult time. Okay, I'm gonna turn off making rock blocks for now. Here we are. Just because we're kind of struggling a little, aren't we, chat? So by turning off that order, people finish up what's in here for now and call it done. We have heaps of rocks at the moment. Mayfall's up here praying to us to heal a ramp up. They wish for respite from the horrors below. It's all they want, chat. Then they rush back in to help out. Oh, okay. Yes, that was Mayfall praying. You can tell because they're the only one happy. Everyone else really struggling. People burying each other, destroying buildings, making blockers, finishing up those muggies, attending meetings. Early on, every little dwarven step makes so much difference to the fortress. Now, the hiccups approach. Careful. Now, I wouldn't mind, chat, a handful of new dwarves coming to visit. Oh, we're having a sippy, a surface sippy. I'll catch you cold, buddy. I was having some dwarven beer. We came up with a lovely little mug. Oh, there's all the all the stuff that the humans bought is sitting up there. So a lot of large weaponry and stuff. Whoops, chat. Whoops. Oh, these things are bound to happen from time to time. That's still in the zone. It is. Good. People can chop those down. I think we're all just a bit busy at the moment. Oh, another sippy. Cog up here, the doctor, having a sippage. Do we not have drinks inside the fortress? Are all our drinks upstairs at the moment? Unfortunate and embarrassing. Now, let's start getting this food stockpiling slowly. Slowly, and we'll grow it as we need to. Food! Yeah, dwarfs down here are working much faster on this now. Better. Man, chat, Mugenics has been sitting in my brain. Mugenics has been giving me the beans. The songs in it, chat, the songs are incredible. They're very catchy, they're very nicely written. And not only do they have singy bits and non-singy bits, sometimes the cats will meow in time to the music. I had a little green cat, chat, that meowed in time to the music, and they did it all the time for entire songs. And even if I was in the menu checking out the cats and equipping stuff, the cat would sing in time to the music in there as well. You could see their little mouths going meow 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 meow. It was amazing. Yeah, we're tuning through this now so much better. Perfect. So while that's in the way, let's get up here. Up here, chat, we'll turn off auto because what I would like. Our tavern. So taverns Generally, the bigger they are, the more chance you have for the big fancy dances. We don't quite have that luxury, it's so far underground. Our tavern will be this guy. And the entrance, Jet? Well, you might be surprised, but the entrance is over here. Like this. There we go. Yeah. And while that's coming in, people are finishing up this and falling gently to sleep. Excellent. You're not surprised at all by the entrance. The entrance? What do you mean? What's wrong with our entrance? Oh, you mean the handful of corpses? Drift, I'm concerned and confused. That's not how we bury people. Oh, is that corpse? Kumul skeleton's a bit scuffed, Jet. Are you having problems getting that in there? This. I know. Just stop it, okay? It's alright. Just live your life, buddy. You don't have to try and bury them. If they don't fit in the tomb, leave them. Leave them. Oh, the tavern entrance? Oh. I'm not surprised at all by the tavern entrance, just to the side. I see it. Oh, this is all good to go down here, chat. This is all lovely to go down here. I'd also bring the food down eventually. I think most of it's sitting up in the trade depot at the moment. We'll come along with a bit of this, and this will be... we'll go for courtside. I did see that cinnabar, but we don't have much. Yeah, we can do just a little row along here of cinnabar, even if we space it out nicely. Oh, pink. Natural heating? The whole place is natural heating. These dwarfs will be sweating around the clock. Here we are. People mining things coming together. Cute chimneys in the wall. Yellow zircon. 3 rock mugs are being completed. Lovely. And soon, the big reason for having a tavern, we want to invite, tavern goers. We want entertainers to live here, because they'll help bolster our fortress numbers. And as we know, sometimes entertainers will help out around the place as well, which is really cool. In comes a tavern. A new inn/tavern. The Lemon of Palaces, they call it. Dance floor is only 7x7. 10x10 is the maximum size, so 7x7 is not too bad. There we go. Now, that's looking pretty. I like it. Over here, we're going to move in a still. So we'll come in some flooring. I think we'll just do some gabbro. Kind of pretty much all we have at the moment. That's alright. Just snowing, frozen, goblin blood. And while we're in the mood for putting in stuff and getting things together, what if we came over here? Just that much. We can put our piano and our little things up here for musical instruments. Lovely. Those jammies, chat, they twinkle, they twinkle. We do need some more for our next trade. If the humans forgive us for accidentally taking all their stuff from when they broke, I think they got spooked by a monster or something and stopped working. I love these little spiky bits, chat. Just in there, that's cool. We have another one up there, it's very nice. Yeah. That's coming in. Piggy. Another thing I'm interested in. You know, we could get like a handful of rooms. Not heaps, but a handful in here. I'm sure our doors wouldn't mind some bedrooms, right? And we could do some steps. Maybe our steps could be over here. Down to this level. So, over this way. Like this. There we go. And in here, like I was saying, we could do some bedrooms. I think we could probably fit in about 2. It has 2 more than what we have at the moment. That's pretty good. This is looking nice. One still over here. I think, is it Y or F? What do you reckon? F? Farmer's Workshop. The game recommends Gabbro. I kind of not want Gabbro though. So this one's going to be a Cinnabar. This is going to get remade. BOFL again. Cinnabar X. Be able to make beverages down here fancifully and classfully down here now. Perfect. And it is now winter, chat. The winter is on the way. Our dwarves down underground won't even notice. Okay. That'll get us down here. We can have some more bedrooms. Also very important to have some magma smelters. You can see we won't have much space. There's a lot of molten rock. Down here, this will be 100% molten rock, I'd say. Nothing but. So we won't be doing anything with that. Oh, hello. This has come along. Looks lovely now. So, our goal for this lap, first off, is just to come over this way. We will ignore this and we'll just fill it in with walls. Don't even worry, chat. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Bring it down here. And down here, we will have over here a smelter. Over here, a forge. So smelter has that along the top. Forge has a thing there. So we'll bring in a lid from the side. And then we could have an entrance over here. Okay. Excellent and fantastic. And look, chat. Places for bedrooms along the edge. Lovely. Excellent. Yeah. And we'll probably come in at some point fairly shortly actually and start filling in these as well. We have a lot of mining to do first, don't we? So far no entertainers. Probably something about that snowing frozen goblin blood. These cursed lands are too scary for travelers. It's alright. Now, I would like some musical instruments, please. Burial set receptacles, how dare you? How dare you? I'll obscure, and we'll have the Oost. Those other ones are human ones. We might put them along the bottom later. Pineapple snow. Oh, down here. Nice. Still no sign of caverns, by the way. To be aware of that, chat. We'll have to be careful of that one. It's coming along down and over this way. Things are starting to look a little bit nice, aren't they? Oh, here comes our musical instruments. Lovely. Our beds are done. That tells me someone's chopped some trees up above. Should we do some bedrooms? I reckon we can get away with a bit of bedroom. Let's start with some diorite, shall we? There we are. I don't think we have enough diorite for the other rooms. So this will be some of that wonderful gabbro we have. Lovely. Our first couple of proper bedrooms are coming along, gent. Oh, you playing music? No, you're socializing. Kagama is having a wonderful time by themselves in the tavern. A nice bluish colour of dye, right? Is it looking good? We have a still. We have a farmer's workshop. Let's start processing plants, chat. Pro mode. Process plants. And let's get that kicking. Oh, are we not brewing drinks? Oh, scary. But alright then, that's fine, I suppose. We'll also come up and disable this left. Lovely. Lovely, chat. There's a lot of yummies up here that we can enjoy. Fantastic. Oh, dwarven syrup as well. Heavenly. A crab woman mangled right pincer chitin. The rest of it has rotted away, leaving just the chitin behind. Another stack of gemage. Another stack of gemage, Jack. A couple of bedrooms start coming in. We don't have the dwarf power to make fancy bedrooms. We can't come in with a nice furniture. So, you know, things are really... Ooh, a wooden splint, very nice. Our hospital will love that. We did have some land sitting in the hospital. I don't think we're there anymore. Our hospital, chat, is here. Where all the cats and dogs are handed in. All the freaky meow meows and the woof woofs. Mayfault socializes by themselves in the corner. They're waiting for elven entertainers, human entertainers, and maybe even dwarven poets. Maybe. We have a barrel. Dwarvy's a bit busy at the moment, Chad. That's why we're hoping to try and entice some visitors. No dice so far. I'm very surprised, actually. Oh, you know why it is? Upper left corner of the map is technically in the ocean, so visitors can't pass. That's alright. A pity, because that would have really helped, but it's alright. Oh, we just have a tavern, that's fine. That's alright. Lovely. Lovely. Ooh, this is coming in and looking pretty. So step one, chat, is realizing I don't think we can channel. I think we might be in the pit. If we channel this, because below us is semi-molten rock, you can't dig through it. So if we channel this, I think it'll just remove the floor. Our idea of having our forges down here just won't work. Damn it. Oh. What? That's intimidating. But alright, sure. Well, if it works, it works. There's no magma down here, by the way. So how much it works is somewhat questionable. How would we get magma actually down in here? Chat. How would we mine magma into here? Well, let's try it. Let's investigate, huh? So it comes up the middle. Up here will be magma. We'll put a bridge there, don't worry. And over here like this. That's about one body. Good job, lad. See more doors coming in too. While that's coming in, let's floor this up. More bedrooms on the way, maybe? Use that grabber popping. Improve a little bit of dwarven happiness just in that corner. I was looking a bit better. Very curious how this is going to work, chat, because maybe we have to come here and then channel upwards, like ramp there or something? Dangerous terrain. Not dangerous terrain. You're fine. If we're getting a bit spooked. The first of our flooring comes up this way. Another piece here. There we are, now we're channeling. Good job, buddy. In there? Nicely done. So, step 1 of our potentially disastrous plans. Let's investigate. I've never done this before. I never know. Because all this, chat, is just molten rock. I was thinking it wouldn't be reachable, but hey, if it is, it is. So what we do, right? We come along one more square to there, and if that's not molten rock, we'll ramp up to there and see if that works a little. Oh, chat, bullied. Bullied. You can't mine molten rock, chat. I bet you it's going to be molten rock there as well. Oh. Chat, that's terrible. Chat, that's horrific. Now, I have a plan, however. It'll be difficult. Some might say impossible. They might be right, actually. I was thinking, hey, we could just ramp up there, but we can't because there's no floor there, no? We could ramp up there. That might be easier, actually. So, the first thing we do, we wall it up, we make it safe, chat. Because if we ramp there, then that's going to fill with magma, and then it'll streak along here. Magma isn't usually pressurized unless you put it through a pump. So this should work well enough for us. We'll have our cute first little lovely smeltery welteries on the way. Do you not realize traders only came in from the upper left? No, not traders, visitors. So entertainers. Entertainers and... Sorry, I noticed that like 4 minutes after you said that. Scrub tier, chat. What happens when streamer gets too invested in what's happening in the video game? But yeah, so the upper left is checked by, not by your traders, but by visitors. So entertainers, monster hunters, mercenaries, they all look there. If they can path to there, they'll come and visit your fortress. But because that there is technically on the ocean, they go, oh, we can't stand there. That must be unpassable. It must be impossible. And they won't come and visit. We could possibly build floor there, but I think it's calculated on the world map. So we are a non-visitor fortress at the moment, which is fine. We'll still get sieges and stuff, don't worry. One little bit more, and then we ramp right there. I mean, we could ramp up there. If we ramp there, our dwarf might stand there and have a better chance of survival. Yeah. Okay, so let's ramp here. See, it'll break this wall. Oh, who's this? It's Mayfall. I'll broke it, buddy. Be careful. Okay, run. Nicely done, buddy. He's off home. And chat, look. Look, the magma flows in perfectly. Nicely done, chat. You did real good today. So, let's grab some native platinum to mark the occasion. Shell opal. Buddy, that's off of the magma. You're not allowed that shell opal. We're starting to do quite well for ourselves, chat. I've got to admit. This will be on the way. Mimosa's bringing it down. Over here, a couple more bedrooms. And a cute couple of doors. Lovely. So, we have, I think we have some brass, don't we? So once, sentient chat has a room. I don't think they do. Oh, they do. Well, sentient, would you like a little brass floor? BNF actually, thank you. Maybe just down here. Or maybe right here would be cool. Just as a treat for some very stressed out dwarves, huh? Actually, we have 2 happy ones now. We're improving. We're becoming strong, chaps. Careful now. There we go. Lovely. The only piece of brass we have in the fortress. We might even engrave that, huh? I don't think we have amazing engravers. But yeah, we have a novice one. That's fine. Someone will draw a little smiley face on there or something. Minkot the glassmaker. It's kind of nice actually, because Minkot almost was named Sentient Potato II. We changed our mind at the last minute. There we go. An image of a cloud. Oh, very nice. Very cute. Excellent. This is built now. Our little native platinum flooring here. Bridging across the magma. We want one here as well. Let's see. This will be sterling silver, maybe. Oh, galena. Magnetite. Ooh. Let's go for galena. Lovely. Well, that there is on the way. Let's come in with a forge, shall we? A forge, a smelter, a magma smelter. We'll make it out of sandstone. Actually, no, we need flooring first, chat. We're not barbarians. We put down our floors, and we feel pretty good about it. Gabra. It's a current jam at the moment. Ooh, that came in perfect. Bit more Gabra around here. Look at these dwarves running in and working hard. We'll need maybe a little storage room up here for some ore, huh? Something like a little bit of this, maybe. I like it. Lovely. Another bit coming in here. That moves to the side. Wonderful. Now we can come in with our smelter. Sits inside of furnaces, the smelter. Just up here. We'll make it of, sandstone. Lovely. Shell opal has been struck. Where? Ah, just over this way. Lovely. Here we go. There's our smelter. Over here will be our magma forging. Oh, chat, we did it wrong. It's in the bottom middle, but not up there. Oh, no, chat. Scrub behavior. We need it like this, not like this. It's alright, chat. We can fix this. Don't worry. Nicely done. Alright. We channel this out, and at the same time, when no one's looking, chat, we come in with the Gabbro. See? See? No one will know. No one will understand the horrors we've just inflicted. A section of the cabin's collapsed. What? Someone's lit a small fire on the other side of the map, maybe. Some horrid and weird beastie. Who's lighting fires over there? Is there a forgotten beast sneaking around in the map underground? Maybe so, huh? So up here. Gabra. It's what we have at the moment, so it's what we'll use for the moment. Don't forget that little bit, chat. Lovely. It's a bit better. See, now we're looking more professional. No one will ever know the horrors we almost inflicted upon ourselves. Sandstone. There we go. And we can come in with anything. I think we might start off with silver to get some hammers. War hammers. We could do maces if you'd rather, but I'm kind of used to the warhammer experience, chat. It's snowing frozen goblin blood. Love. Wonderful. I'm sure our dwarfs love it, chat. 4 incredibly angry dwarfs. Oh, it's a difficult place to live, this fortress. A lot of bored. A lot of loneliness and annoyance. Oh, these aren't proper bedrooms. Well. True, thank you. We might come in with a proper dining hall as well, actually. We don't quite have the space. We could have put it up there, but that's bedrooms right now. We could do a dining hall over here, maybe. Packed in over in this region. Could be nice. Could be cute and lovely indeed. Chat, do I need a coffee already? No one will ever know why it's extra hot under the workshop. It's the spicy workshop. Dwarves go in there and come out a bit more singed than they otherwise would do. Oh yeah, this needs to be properly sealed, doesn't it? Let's get that gap over. And then this one. There you go. That'll make things a bit easier. Up here, this is ready now, so. Stockpile. Ore. Metal ore. Lovely. And of course, let's not forget, chat, to get some wheelbarrows in here. I think we're going to have a good collection. A full stack of wheelbarrows. Should we make sure we order some? Wooden wheelbarrows. Owl wheelbarrows? No, how dare you? How did the owl even get involved? Terrible. Wooden wheelbarrows. There we are. Our forge. Our smelter. Very nice. An absolute treat, chat. I would not be surprised if we start getting migrants soon, by the way. We have some very nice decorations coming in. It's looking good indeed. Hi, chat. I'm going to go off and snangle something cold from my fridge. I'll be back in a hot minute. Exactly, Vinsanti knows. Vinsanti understands. The caffeine screams. Ooh, nicely sealed up there. Get the same thing there in a minute. But first, chat. BRB! Won't be long. Just a second. Now I have a yellow one. Wonderful. Oh, tower cap, wheelbarrow. And we'll start getting some mining. I reckon, like I was saying, I'd like to start with silver first. So let's see, do we have available silver? Lots of gems just floating about. But where are we? Ooh, pineapple opal. I mean, that's pretty good though, chat. We'll have a bit of that. As you can see, we have had a look around and some spiralage. Trying to find out where our cabins are. Let's keep having a look as we go up. Nothing much up in the quartzite apart from some nice. And lots and lots and lots of cinnabar. And some prayers. Oh, we did end up going up this way. We found nice, but not much else. Where are those cabins, chat? That's really weird, actually. Did I see something cool down here? Native silver. There we are. A bit of order, normal mining, rather, to touch that up a little. Oh, this whole area is painted. Well, that's very handy, thank you. Excellent. Excellent. Are we not brewing? Yeah. I mean, we have some drinkers. I wouldn't, I'll have to keep an eye on that, I suppose. Yeah. Maybe we drill this up too. Get a bit of this in the way. A lot of people doing a lot of little things at the moment. Looking after themselves, you know. Certainly wouldn't mind some more lads, though. Spring has sprung. We'll see. Have we improved our fortress value to entice some dudes into the fortress? I reckon up here somewhere we'll start thinking about probably the fortress defense. That's not going to happen until we hit like 30 dwarfs though. At the moment we're a bit too early for such nonsense. Tempting to get a bit of magma through here. Maybe we do a bit of that and put some grates and some glass and stuff down. Ooh, that'd be pretty though. That'd be pretty though, chat. It's snowing frozen goblin blood over here. All mixing up with the normal snow. Oh, what's that? Was it a puddle? No. A cat skeleton. Yeah, there's been a few undead minor apocalypses here and there. It's good to be careful. That's why we have grates. Well, not grates, hatches. Just in case things get a bit out of control, chat, we can lock those up. Feel a bit safer. You don't. Oh, a bit of gold. A little bit. A snifter of silver. Just some nuggets. Oh, a bit more. So what we're going to do, we're going to grab this lad. And because we don't really have enough dwarfs for people to go adventuring halfway across the continent, I'm just going to link that to there. Just stops dwarfs from trying to bring like bars or boulders of metal down from the surface to smelt. So yeah. Take from that stone stockpile. And then we just go, hey, can we have some native silver? If there's some nuggets, get it to crack. People bringing in more wheelbarrows. Let's go up and have a look at how we're doing with our silver mine, huh? Up we scramble. It was just up here somewhere. Oh, what was that? Oh, citrine? Citrine can wait. We're doing other things at the moment. Silver. Up above this one. A little bit more. Oh, found a lot, yeah. Perfect. But as you can see that line there? That's the edge of our burrow. There. So we will come up from this corner and just paint the whole area. This is 100% improved for mining now. Yes. Perfect. Now we'll get the rest of this. Crack it on. But yeah, silver to silver bars to warhammers and or maces. We'll do a bit of each, huh? Churning through that rock. Native silver is pretty soft, so it's not too bad for working and mining. A wee bit heavy though. You know. Oh, there's heaps down here. We're already doing some chat. Do we want warhammers or maces? What do you reckon? I sort of prefer warhammers, but I do know some people in chat like the maces. Should we start with warhammers and do maces later, chat? Yeah? I'll take your massive silence as a yes. Excuse me. Handy, can you go on the right little part of the keyboard? Silver warhammers. Down here, stack of 10. We don't really need 10, but 10 is what we're doing. And that'll start coming in slowly but surely. And then once that's done, we can come in with armor and stuff. Perfect, perfect. We'll slowly start improving the fortress little bit by little bit. And we could turn some of that gold, chat, if we wanted, into goblets. Sell some golden goblets. Make us a bit of money. Slippy, welcome in, buddy. You like pulling on your brother's beard? You want to play with mine? I don't know, man. That's a level of intimacy far beyond what I'd be comfortable with. A bit of a beard to tug. I don't know. But how you doing, buddy? Hope you love it. Warhammer's coming in. Perfect, chat. That's gonna make handling those zombies nice and easy. What do we got at the moment? Maces, that's pretty good. Bronze warhammers, alright, fair enough. Flowers, yeah, that's pretty good. Battle axe, not the best against zombies, but we'll allow it in a steel mace. That's all pretty good, chat. 10 out of 10. More damage. There's a lot going on in your life right now. Ooh, I hope it's like a good life goings on. I hope it's lovely. I hope it's fantastic. So, we were going to do something up here, weren't we? A little dining hall to improve moods, that's right. Just over this way. Anything money related is bad. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I've been dealing with a lot of that myself. A lot of it silver coming in. And over here, virtual spaceman, our militia commander. Steel breastplate, steel mace, bronze shield, got those low boots, some plump helmets in the backpack. Perfect. So we are doing warhammers, we'll do some maces, and then the rest of the silver, well, we might make... We have some gold up here, we could make some electrum. That could be nice. I do like a bit of electrum. I think it's neat. Trying to get a small job as a cashier? Oh, nice! That's pretty good. I used to do a lot of cashier stuff when I was younger. There's those warhammers. Actually, no, I think it was just about the ore. Warhammer's still hammering. We could do some coins, actually. We could sell a little bit of that. We could just use it as decoration. We might even do some silver flooring up here. Ooh, silver and Gabra? Mmm. What a treat, chat. What a lovely time. There's our warhammers. Perfect. Shops seem to want to have people with flexible schedules, but you're disabled. So hopefully they'll make accommodations to just schedule exactly the same each week. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I do remember a bit of them pushing quite hard for flexibility back when I was working as a cashier. Drove me mad, man. Buff, welcome in! I was wondering where Buff had gotten up to. Cosmo, the friendliest magma crab, of course. Do we have a silver statue of Cosmo? I think we might do. A silver statue, chat. Just one is plenty, thank you. And chat, this is a new image. A magma crab. A small, rock-eating creature that lives in molten rock. It scurries on little feet and swims through liquid rock with sharp wings. It uses magma to digest rock and spits out burning globs. A magma crab. And so we want probably some dwarves. Oh. Action or response? Excuse me? What? What is this? You want many dwarves. Let's see. The magma crab is embracing the dwarves. The dwarves, chat. Well, they're embracing the magma crab. Lovely. This is slowly coming in up here. Dwarves are a little bit busy, but we'll get there. Statue order has already come in. Wonderful. Wonderful. Look at all that silver. A little bit of gold as well. It's very nice. We could smelt some of this. We could get some native gold too. I know a few dwarves who like a little bit of gold, I'm certain. If there's nuggies, go ahead. There's no nuggies at the moment, but we can easily get some more. Ooh, that statue's ready. I want to put that up here. I'm going to put it right there, chat. A cute little statue. Here we go. We're doing a bit of digging. Churning through that rock. Dwarves are having little sleeps. Let's see. I think our next goal, chat, would be... We could just get a whole bunch of rooms up along here. Now a lot of this is just going to be molten rock, so I don't know how much playing space we have. I think it's just going to be like a tiny bit. A whole bunch of bedrooms might be a treat. Yeah, I think that could be pretty good, actually. So to discover how far this goes, we will do a little bit of this, and maybe a bit of this. Piggy. Snorfing around. Got some land stressing out a bit, but we're doing pretty good. We're getting rid of that coast. We have 3 green smiley faces. That's not bad. That is not bad. Migrants chat! Bringing us up to the dizzying height of 12. And of course they run across the ice where they can visit the horrible zombies everywhere. We got 2 people. A Gelder and their baby. I mean that's fine. Honeybears. Honeybears. I would have minded some more, but hey, it is what it is. You found some semi-molten rock, Chad. And up this way too. So, we look. That matches there, so we can kind of estimate how things are going to be up this way. And with that in mind, gee, that can push to there for some reason, that's pretty good. But yes, with that in mind, we can do some cute little rooms. Just like this. Just where we can fit them, you know. Up here? Yeah, there's no space up that way. We wouldn't even get one room in over there. Although... actually no, even that wouldn't work. I was gonna mine this out and turn that into a room. That's not even room shaped. That little corridor would not help. Oh, but over there, careful now. I don't think we want to mine down here too much, like not near enough the magma. We want the magma alongside our base all the time, every time. Yeah. Now, next up, I'd like to come up here with Gabriel. Gabriel, Gabriel. Pull this whole thing in with a little bit of Gabriel. Like our cute statue over there. Wonderful. Oh, a bit more silver coming on in. Excellent. We're going to do a bit of that up here, I think. So, shall we do silver around the edge? Yeah, let's do some silver. I know what you call it, silver edging? That seems crude. And lewd. Maybe silver embossing. I don't know. So we come up this way. And we have 71 bars of silver already. Incredible, chat. Make sure to decorate up your little fortress as much as possible. Gotta get that value up. Gotta entice more dwarves to visit. Excellent. Oh man. That silver's already on the way. Once that silver is all done in that top little corner to the right over there, we'll get in Buff's little statue. The magma crab, the friendly magma crab. Oh, and here, this needs some loving. Silver. I mean, if you want, sure, actually, that's fine. We have plenty. We have plenty. Just use some silver for, you know, fortress safety. This is coming in. I'm liking that color. Very nice. Yellow flame. Delicious. Oh, this is coming in now. More bedrooms. More Gabriel. I would like to get some more different rock blocks coming in, but we don't quite have the manpower. We are barely scraping along as is. Yeah. Be a few for a statue. Our little silver one, the magma crab. The friendliest magma crab, Cosmo. Cosmo the crabby. Oh. And in the middle, Well, we would like tables, wouldn't we, Chat? Fortunately, we have a good selection. A bit like this would be fantastic, I think. Probably all we need, to be honest. Get some beds on the way. Get some doors on the way. And some bedrooms. The minimum amount we need for a bedroom, just a bed with a little sealed off area. I suppose if you're not doing multi-click, or whatever you want to call it, multi-mode, you wouldn't even need the door, you can just paint the bed. We'll also find that acceptable enough. Oh, there's our little statue. A silver statue of a magma crab, Chat. It's a rendition of the yell of police. The yell of police. A dwarven children's Saturday morning cartoon about the friendliest magma crab, Cosmo. The magma crab, Chat, is embracing the dwarves. The dwarves are engraving the magma crab? Hold on. They were supposed to be embracing the magma crab. They're engraving it? What horrific torture is this? Chat, we've done a foul thing to the story of this magma crab. Cosmo the torture, they call it. Chat, it's horrific. Bit of native silver on the way. Okay. The weather is clearing up heavenly. Ooh, is it a little bit of hematite? Very cute. There you go. And, oh, we need some thrones, don't we? Yeah, just enough. Oh. And a door over here. And that, Chat, is a cute dining hall for cute doors. What? Did I click? I must have clicked cancel. Alright, fair enough. Dining hall modded. Done. Yeah, and that's all we need there. Look. Another set of silver ores coming in. And Chat, I'll be back in a minute. I need to use the bathroom. BRB. Hello. We have so much silver. We've done a cute statue. We could do maybe maybe a little bit of gold, chat, you know. We could do a bit of this, maybe. Need some golden goblets, maybe for trade. We could make some electrum. But the silver that we currently have, what if? We have a child. That's a very angry child. What if we gave the child a small toy? Child? Small dwarven child? Oh. Shoot kindling? Jesus Christ, Chad. The dearest. What's your preferences? You like gold? Cuttlefish, cheese, mango, raspberries, mini fortress. Golden mini fortress for the child. One single native gold, Chad. Down we come. Bit of native gold. Just a little, just a snifter, Chad. One smooch. They bring it down. Oh. We could also get that one piece of hematite down here and give that a quick cook as well. Maybe just make some armor for our dwarves. Okay, how much gold do we get? 4 whole bars. Can I have, chat, 2 golden mini forges? Oh. Oh, we can't make the mini forges directly. We need the toys. Go toy, please. Do us 4. Why not? I'm sure the children wouldn't mind, chat. We have a cute dining hall over here now. Lovely. Food not really being brought down here. I think our dwarves are putting it up here because it's easier. So we will come in, chat, and up. No more stockpiling, chat. You have to come downstairs now, dwarves. Bring down that food. Here comes those golden toys. A puzzle box. I forget that mini forge. That'll be nice, to be honest. Kind of rolling the dice on whatever takes the dwarven's fancy. Ooh, a nice little toy hammer. That's high quality too. That's pretty good. Another puzzle box of very good quality again. There's a little bit of fortune, chat. They have a bit of skill, huh? Another puzzle box. Now, I think that's about it. Well, that's what you get, small child. A handful of puzzle boxes. So... Oh, we were going to have some grades here for magma, weren't we? We could do them here. Oh, and let some magma flow in this way. Chat, that's an incredible idea. Okay. First off, let's rip this up. It's time to remove this and replace it. Silver grates. Maybe a combo of silver grates and silver bars. Could we have a save comes in, chat. I reckon we should do maybe 2 grates and 4 bars. Would be nice. Mix it up a little bit. We don't want an even split, we want an odd split. It'll look better, I promise. So 2 silver grates, please. Not 100 million. It's 2 things. And it is now summer. We'll get another wave of migrants, we'll get another wave of traders. Yeah, we could do. We could smelt some more gold nuggets and encrust some weapons, chat. Ooh. Should we do a bit of that? Really blow up our value a little. That'd be nice. Do we have a gold mine somewhere? Bet you we could get one. I think our gold's kind of shallow, isn't it? I'm getting the feeling we're shallow gold enthusiasts. This side. Negative 28. We see the depths of the ocean over there. There we go. Just do a little bit. We'll leave it in this area here for now. Just to not let our dwarves get too overworked. Oh, our grades are ready. Let's get on down, chat. 2 Z levels down. Let's drill this open. We also want to let the magma come in as well. So I reckon we'll just drill that open. That will just floor over again. Chat, this will look awesome. Oh, look at this guy. What do you reckon about the dining hall? Blissful dining in a legendary dining room. Excellent. That's going to boost up moods and hopefully repair our really bad and unhappy daughters. Maybe. A little bit more. A little bit of this stuff here, maybe. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. Problem I have just discovered. It'd be difficult to get that in without flooding all of this, huh? We might need to ramp up there, which means these two are going to be walled off. That's fine. Good. So over here, using the power of silver. And over here, this will be our bars now. Floor grades. Our 2 silver ones, maybe one here. And you will do one over here. And then our floor bars. Silver. Oh, oh, oh. That's pretty good, chat. That's pretty nice and pretty fancy. In we go. Lovely. Excellent. So, the next thing we do, we come down, pardon, and we say, no, 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 no. I might also forbid this stuff as well, just for safety reasons, chat. And then we go over to here, we just ramp, right here. That'll remove this, let the magma flow in very happily. And we can floor that up again. We might just womp a whole bunch of silver right there. Lovely. We might go silver, we might just not. We'll see how we feel, huh? Oh. Our doctor comes in at Cog. Will he survive? Run, Cog? Mega fast. Chat, Cog has no mercy or time for slowness. Bit of silver, chat, to finish it up. The magma thunders in. Perfect. Perfect. Meanwhile, humans have come to trade. Humans, hello, would you like... Who's that dancing? Oh. Oh, we missed it. They were dancing for a moment. I rushed down, but it was too late. Let's make some good... Cut jammers. Let's see, what do we got? Shallow books, a little bit more pineapple, bit of pipe. Get a bit of that coming up, huh? And let's mine out, if we can. How's that gold coming, chat? Have we done much digging? Have we done much gold mining? Bet you there's a huge chunk already mined out, and that's why everyone was taking it easy just before. Oh yeah, there's a chunk that was mined, chat. Alright. Get this down this way. That. You hear me? So this will come up. Oh, we already bought everything out. We just have to wait for the humans to turn up now. Humans might be cross, chat. They might, not bring too much yummies this time, especially after last time's drama. Normie, hello, how you going, buddy? Welcome in. Oh, they're dropping this stuff off, lovely. Down here, people living their best lives. Down this one. Gold coming in. Excellent. So, we know we can't really fit any more bedrooms up this way. We can come down here, though. That's a bit of hotness right there. Why is... Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! The underspace where the staircase was, chat. It flooded. Oh, that's fine. That's alright. So most of this, chat, can just be bedrooms now. Ooh, that comes down like this, huh? Ooh, that's pretty good, chat. Let's come in and do some mining, shall we? Ooh, let's push that all the way back even. Perfect. And like this. Lovely. A little bit of this. We might have a little bit of magma drama from that, but that's okay. We'll bully our way through. It'll be fine indeed. I don't think we can get away with squandering. Ooh, we might be able to. A little bit of that might come in. Perfect. We get over here. Yes, of course, says the game. That's pretty good, Jack. A little bit more bedroom is down there. Lovely. Lovely. Pie purple. Oh, yeah. Oh, and the gold mines. I'll certainly help myself to a little bit of that, youngers. Oh, and the swings off to the side a little. Alright. I'll bring that over here. Nice. Now, Broker, come on up, buddy. They're digging, but they'll be on their way shortly. Dawson, welcome. Hope my week has been good. Week has been pretty nice. Pretty nice, actually. What have I been up to? Dwarf Fortressing. Bit of eugenics, a bit of video games, a bit of resting and relaxing. It's been lovely. Watched, a couple of nights ago, watched a movie. Snagged, wonderful wear. Good and lovely. 28 years later. And I say it's good and lovely, but it's passable. It's alright. Had a heat wave for you up, but it's better today? Yeah. Heat's been a bit silly down the bottom half of the planet. It's been a bit crazy down the bottom half of the planet, but today it's nice. I think we're at kind of the hottest point it will be. We may have passed the hottest point it will be today. Lovely. Oh, here's our trader. Let's go. Oh, bit of gold and silver. We have that of our own, thank you. Let's see, raw crystal? Yes, please. Bit of peach wood. I do appreciate the woods coming in. 28 days? Yeah, 28 days was incredible. It was so good. So good. It's one of my favorites. 28 weeks. It was an interesting look at a post-zombie apocalypse movie, which is cool. Other than that, it was pretty average. But yes, the first one, oh my god. I actually want to go back and watch the first one again. It just seems so nice. Bears. A black bear, a grizzly bear. Hope none of them will make babies, but hopefully they'll bring some more, huh? Ooh, river spirits. Bit of silver brew. And some empty barrels. Lovely. Oh, we'll also sell all this stuff. Lovely. One thing. Whoops. Long swords. We'll get the iron one. The others are not cool enough for us. A silver maul. We'll grab that flat. Oh, silver maul was that sword was too much. $400 dues. Alright. If it's too much, it's too much. It's a pity, but fair enough. I do understand they might be a bit cross with us after last time. So we'll accept what we can get, huh? Always grab what you can. Oh yeah, they're using the default metal setup. Let's upgrade this a little. So, mail shirts, breastplates, helmets. We'll go greaves, yes. Greaves, gauntlets, high boots, shields or buckles, weapons, individual choice melee, and this is melee. Confirm and save. Guys, update your equipment. Get the better stuff. Your top favorite would be I Am Legend. Yeah! Man, that's an old one. Do you mean the Will Smith one or the other one? 28 Day series movies are the most realistic you would regard with to how a rabies-like disease would affect society. Yeah. I mean, so a rabies disease would just kill people real quick. And saying that, I don't know how people are still surviving in the 28 Days franchise, I suppose. Oh, whatever. Oh, the gold's giving us the yummies. That's pretty good. The Will Smith one. Interesting. Let's see, the main thing I remember about the Will Smith one is the Shrek reference. Where I think he was watching Shrek and he just quotes the whole thing and spooks out everyone. That was pretty good. Magma crab triplets. Ooh. Having a munchy munch? Look at that blissfulness. So we want more nice meals to start coming in. I would say we can probably get away with that. I am seeing some dwarves taking it easy. So we could come down and start saying, hey, it's time for the lavish meals. Excuse me, where did the yay come from? I don't remember inviting you, eh? Lavish meals and maybe, what do we like, chat, alongside our lavish meals? Actually, no, we're already processing plants. We're all good. Yeah. If there's cookable nonsense, go ahead. The book was very different. It was more like vampires. The Book of Eli. Oh, that was pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I did like that one. Dawson recommends The Road. The Road's chat. Listen. If you're alright with feeling a little bit of despair while reading a book, The Road is incredible. Incredible. The movie is also pretty good. The movie makes things look a little bit more hopeful than the book does. You know. No spoilers, but you want to read a good zombie book, The Road is nice. Oh, we were a bit squangled there, I didn't realise. Hold on, we can fix it. Yep, thank you. Imagine living alongside the molten rock. Sometimes it seeps in. Oh, I see some more dwarvies on the way. I see you there, dwarvies. We'll have a look at those in a minute. We could even start getting more rock blocks coming in shortly, huh? Now that'd be a treat. We grow, chat. Our outpost begins to grow. So many are interested in living in such a place. Clicky clacky. Clicky clacky. Careful now. Did you burn out that clicky clacky, chap? The movie that made you value what it is to be a farm. Ah. 14 people so far. A trapper. A peasant. No new children. Few new glass makers, I think. Maybe. Gem setter might be new. Yeah, it got us up to 14. It's a bit of a dangerous world. There's been a lot of deaths, so I think the dwarves are a little bit cautious about living in here. You know? The Night Eats the World. It's a really good zombie apocalypse movie, much less known. Ooh, traffic, welcome in. The Night Eats the World. Ooh, I wonder if I can rent that on YouTube. I will search that one, thank you. And look at it later. Hungry little bunny butcher. No mercy for hungry little bunnies. So we have a butchery like up here somewhere? Maybe on the surface? Wonder where our butcher is. Well, we will put it down. Over here. Near the kitchenariums. Oh, we need actually a kitchen. One kitchen, please. Cinnabar and a butchery. BOFB for a butchery. Cinnabar. X. A new petition. The doctrines of barricading would like a temple in the press. We can certainly do that, chat. Our lands need a bit of care and attention. Don't bring in your horses, how dare you? Chat, don't bring in your horses. Some guy falls asleep in his ex-girlfriend's apartment during a party. When he wakes up, everyone is gone and zombies are afoot. Oh, that sounds awesome, dude. That actually sounds amazing, chat. I have a huge weakness for good zombie movies. Let's see. 7 years ago. Is the trailer? Oh, I don't think YouTube has it. I like renting stuff on YouTube. It's very convenient. Well. Yeah, it doesn't look like YouTube has it. They'd have it first up on their little listy list. I highly recommend it. That's alright. I have other websites where I can enjoy a little bit, you know. That stuff's coming on up. Yeah. These are being built. People running around. This is coming in now. A bedroom. Gets floored up and ready to go. Park the bed in the corner. Put in a cute little door. Get a few doors on the way, huh? 14 dwarvius now, chat. Things are on the up and up. Let's buff up our squad a little. A peasant, a trapper, a gelder. Maybe not the gem setter right now. The merchants have left, that's fine. So we have warhammers. We have a bit of gold. I wouldn't mind, chat. Shall we do one order of studding with gold? Let's do it this way. TH gold. Oh, gold. Thank you. Stud with gold. Do you want to do 10 or 5? Okay, we can do 10. It's alright. Horses are being butchered. You better not get resurrected down there, you rancid beast. How's everyone doing? That is a good question. I am doing quite lovely. Chat is, as you can see, well and truly in the vibe zone at the moment. They're enjoying the relaxation. They're enjoying taking it easy. Ellen is pretty good. Excellent. Is this an evil biome? It is half evil. So over here, it's just nice and normal. There's lovely little plants everywhere. There's cute trees. Ash trees and I think there's some like peach trees and oaks and stuff. It's very cute. Over here where the snow is, mixed with the snow. Goblin, frozen blood. An evil, frozen ocean. It rains a goblin, or it snows goblin blood over here. And it's also a resurrection biome on the side of the map. So we're being very, very scared of over here. Currently, there's humans trading. There's no zombies at the moment, which is very interesting. We actually had to re-embark here because our first attempt, chat, got absolutely slaughtered. It was brutal. Oh, the humans have just gone home. Thank you for the trade, guys. Thank you. Yeah. More native gold's been smelted. Lovely. And we're studying. Look at this. A silver warhammer. On the item is an image of 2 cushion-cut gems in gold by Red II. Excellent. We need to put up a big wall to keep out the rabble. Possibly. I'm very concerned about how rebellious and rebelly the rebel will become. Because what if we have a siege? What if 150 goblins turn up and then the goblins die and then the goblins don't die? We want some repeating beard orders. That might be helpful. Beards, please. Get them on repeat. Thank you. It's up here. Probably want this in a better place. We want to move a lot of this to a better place. We're just getting these bears, the black bear and the grizzly. Thank you. Excellent. Still no sign, chat, of any form of cabin outside of this one here. See, I reckon we hit 20 and we start doing a bit of an entrance. A bit of a greetings for invaders. A bit of flies in here. I think that's because our cats are not, Cats, are you kind of locked in over this way? And the dog is? Okay, we're gonna move the cats downstairs, I think. The cats will now live down here. What's the deal with these insects, you know? We want to give them an actual pasture. Otherwise they'll, you know, they'll run out on the surface. And they'll die to weird beasties and come back as zombie cats. We don't really want our pedestrians and small children having to fight for their lives against zombie cats. It's not a good time. There we go. Okay, so, pen pasture. Hello, spare cat. Can you come in here along with the other cats? Bring the doggies into her. We have animals up the top. We have... you can bring the bears down here. Yeah, just stop wandering around too much. That'd be better. There we go. Oh, lovely. You heard zombie cats. Eugenics. We have a resurrection biome. But yes, I have been playing eugenics and I have unlocked the necromancer cat, which seems to be a bit broken. Like, overpowered. But hey, I'm not complaining. It's fun to play with. More gemage. Excellent. Bit of food on the way. Cats, can you deal with this, please? The swarms of flies around these bits of dead horsey. Horse full nervous tissue. Wonderful. Wonderful. You guys make sure you're getting those weapons, please. People wanting whips, they don't want the silver warhammers. Alright. I mean, the silver warhammer is incredibly fancy. We've decorated them with a bit of gold, chat. They're very nice. We can also do maybe some golden goblets. They're D-goblets. 3 gold goblets. Very cute. Are we still smelting? Yeah. Our cute little silver warhammer is getting very decorated. It's interesting to me that they're decorating one at a time instead of stuffing all the decorations on one. Maybe I'm just more used to the gem encrusted. It might be it. Oh, we have another bedroom ready over here, Joe. One here, one over this one. Yeah. Couple of neat little doors. There you go. Bedrooms, please. Multi, perfect. More snag. Another 5. Let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 10, 11. Ooh, pretty good, chap. I see we're doing quite nicely at the moment, indeed, indeed. Next up, I would like to come over and maybe hang out on this massive lump. That does look pretty good, chat, though. Let's get over here. Are we able to... No, that's a bit squambly. Up here it might be easier. So let's do a staircase. Right down here. Like this. Actually, we'll bring it up another level. Yeah, perfect, chaps. And this is going to come over from this lad over here. Oops. Make sure we're in... Here. Where's that thingy? Oh, we're still in staircase mode, that's the problem. Alright, now I see. We're good. I was looking for the little paint tool that disappeared and I was like, what's going on? No, staircase mode. Streamer, please pay attention. Bring this down over here like this. That's worth welcoming. How you doing, buddy? This gem is encrusted, Jazz, with an image made of gems. The image depicts gems encrusted with image of gems. The image depicts gems encrusted with the image of gems. Could you imagine if that was possible? Dwarves do it constantly just for fun. You do it with artifacts really easily. An image of the artifact on the artifact. But I don't think you can have an image of gems on gems. Maybe. Plain packed all over again? Yeah, plain pack's pretty easy to pull off, really. Sometimes it happens when you have a workshop inside of a guild hall. Oh, that reminds me, we do need a guild hall, don't we? We'll get that over in that pillar over there that we're moving across to. That'd be pretty good. Well, no, the image is an image of an image of an image of an image of an image. Oh. Oh, so it was recursive in that way. That doesn't really work anymore. You still get recursive images, but instead of it going through all the decorations again, that's what you mean. It just says the name of the item that it has the image of. Still recursive, still fun though. Yeah. More beatage on the way. Wonderful chat. Our little fort's slowly but surely coming together. Food and drink holding steady. I wouldn't mind if they held a little bit more steady, but you know. We will take what we can get, and don't forget, chat. Oh. Well, holy crap, all of a sudden, a little message pops up. Malbel Wheel Leward, being the rightful heir, has inherited the position of the Baron of Spuncraft. That is very cool. We would like this to come over though. You may as well just paint this whole massive area, huh? Then everything else is fine? Not bad. Shit. Heavenly and wonderful. Have you tried the Huon graphical overhaul mod? It's wonderful. I haven't. And basically the reason is, so I stream this most of the time, right? That's pretty much the main way I play it these days is when I'm streaming it. So Huon does look very lovely, but it's very old school, which I would like, but I don't think a lot of chat wouldn't like it too much. But yes, it does look very nice. I would certainly play it. It reminds me of, was it Dwarf Fortress? I think it was called. Do you remember that one? I think it was Joyful Fortress or Joy Fortress or something. Where it was a very simple art style, but lighter colours. It was very nice. Yes, we now have a Baron. Melba, we have 14 dudes. That's not how barony works. Get out of here. Yeah, that was my favourite for a long time, that one. Before that, I think I just stuck with Mayday forever. There we go. It's snowing goblin, frozen blood. This is coming on. Slowly, but that's alright. Ooh, we did have golden goblets. Wonderful. Good for trade, this stuff. We'll sell a good chunk of that. Oh, we're running out of material down here. More gold coming in. I see you there, drinkies. Check our drinks a lot. We have a lot of apple and pear left. We have one melon. Are we not brewing? We aren't. Well, probably want to get on that, chat. Brew drink. From fruit and from plant. We're getting a lot of our food, almost all of our food, comes in from the surface. There we are. Which means we want to be able to brew both things that come off the surface. So if there is less than 500, how dare you? What do you set that to, huh? 10. Get out of there. Chat, the dwarfs being thieves. And this one, if drinks are less than 500, go home. And chat, I think it might be time. Yes, it certainly is time for a coffee. A coffee. A nice strong coffee, maybe a bit of food to refuel a little. We could snag some more gold, but I think we have plenty. Coffee, yes. The Raven's favourite drink, the coffee. Or maybe the crows. I saw you have a snack there, mister. They shoveled it quickly and shyly and ran off into the dark. Yes, chat, I reckoned. Ooh, and an advert's due in about a minute. It's perfect time. See, even Drifter grills. I'll be back in a jiffy, chat. Coffee break. Make sure you use this time to stand up and stretch. Grab a snack and a coffee for yourselves, and I'll be back in a jiffy. And there. Coffee has been snuggled. We have homes for some of our dwarves now. I think when we hit 20, we're going to start making more furniture. I think we're also going to come in and we're going to get some flooring down this. It'll be an excellent, wonderful little treat for our dwarves. We're not going to use any material, we'll just use the gabbro again. Stick material? No. Gabbro, please. Gabbro, please. Yes, there we go. Good. Lovely. A little bit of that coming in, and then we can get some rock stockpile in here. It'll be excellent, chat. It'll be lovely indeed. Studying stuff with gold. I want to go off and get some of that hematite. Hematite usually, not guaranteed, but usually likes to live near the surface. I mean, there's a bit of limonite, that's pretty good. Wouldn't mind it a little. Get some iron on the way. That, chat, was once a zombie. Might also be why some of our dwarfs are so mad. Ah well. We're doing some hefty praying to roll the skull of ghouls. Careful down, chat. So how are we doing over this way? Is it further up? It is. It's over here. Oh, chat, we've done it wonderful. Down we go. So over here, a little temple. Beautiful. It's a farmer's guild, chat. Do you know it isn't not a temple? You're right, it is a farmer's guild. Oh, we get a lot of space, man. What if we do our guild over here, in this sort of a region, huh? Our guild? Yeah, there we go. So guild will have a little small inbuilt library. Maybe down and over here like this. It'll have, let's see, maybe some offices. The offices are a little bit away from the magma. The magma can feel a little bit overwhelming at times. One of the offices in the magma. And over here we'll have a little place for... It's always tempting to put little tables and chairs in, but if we do that, fiends will come in and help themselves. Instead we might have statues. And maybe large gems on display through the middle. A very cute wee little place, chat. There we go. Lovely. I like it, chat. Once that temple's in, well, we can do a bit more, can't we? We can do some bedrooms. We can do a gem cutters area. That'd be a treat, chat. Coffee? Ooh, and it's actually a little chilly now. Chat. This is the first time I felt a little bit chilly outside of at night time in a long time. The temperature is becoming cromulent. The temperature, chat, is becoming embiggened. And what is this? Oh, gemage. Don't mind if I do. Oh, you know what else we're going to have? I would like, chat, some electrum. Not heaps, just one stack of electrum bars, please. Electrum bars, using bars, because that's the better way. Well, not really necessarily the better way to do it, but that's the way I like to do it. For no other reason than it's what I'm used to. Excellent. Hello. Is that a grizzly bear? Also, did you notice the grizzly bear sprite is different now? When did that happen? It looks really good. Like, really good. I like that. I mean, the portrait's lovely, but look at that sprite. I know where the other bear is. Oh, down here. Yeah, that's got a new sprite as well, and a new portrait. Oh, that little spritage. It looks really grizzly. You liked? Yeah. I want to check something, chat. We can't smooth the molten wool, damn it. Oh, that's right. That bear is friendship. The grizzly looks grizzly. Yes, I know, I like it. That bear? Lovely. I've seen a video a while back of someone interacting with a black bear. You know, there's videos everywhere of people yelling at them and them running off. Because black bears are a bit scaredy. Well, there was a black bear that just tuned up in someone's backyard and people were yelling at it for it to go away. And one dude turns up and holds open the gate out of his backyard back towards the forest for the bear to go out to. And he's standing there and the bear just walks up and whacks him. And it's like, of course. Even though it's a little black bear, even though it's small and somewhat timid, it's still a bear, chat. The caravans arrived. More traders coming to the fortress. Lovely. Ooh, and a room redeemed. A room with magma flow walls engraved over magma river. Oh. Now we can't mine magma. Actually wait, magma flow walls? But I don't even know if that's possible. I don't even know we can mine down to the magma flow tiles. It's possible. I'll have to think about it. I don't know if we can. We have some good stuff. We should have a bit of goblet. We could sell some more cat gems. Do we have wood opals? Which are they're worth a little bit. They just look yucky. The opals, the pipe opals, our rubicells for us and us alone. And where's the gold goblets? Mega stacky, yes pleasiums. You meant the semi-molten rock. Oh, yeah, this stuff. We can do that. We can't mine it. No, you can't mine it ever. You can't smooth it, but we can have one more semi-molten rock if you'd like. The magma river. We could maybe put it over here or something. You know. We could come down here, and if we put the room up in this region, the level below, all that will be semi-molten rock. One side is fine. Good. And we also have another room for red from 3 days ago. An underwater viewing room in the magma sea. A few levels below the surface of the magma sea. Yes, we can certainly do that. It will be a bit of effort though. We need water to begin with. We haven't seen underground oceans yet. All waiting before we can get Red's room in. First off though, the expedition leader Red has a lovely meeting with the outpost liaison. There's a bit of conversation, a bit of back and forth. We asked for a little bit of goose feather. Some spare wood. I think we had a bit of plum. Why not? Why not a little bit of plum? And I think with that we're pretty good. I would not mind some garden vegetables. Bring me some garlic. Bring me some blackberries. And let's see, I think we're good on barrels. I would like some charcoal and coke, because we'll make steel eventually, so it's good to stockpile a bit of that up. And whatever else they bring is just lovely. Thank you. Bobby Hill Propane Demigod, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'd also bring stuff up. There's 33 more items. There's a bit of stuff. We don't have them in bins at the moment, so it takes a hot minute. They're unloading this stuff. We should still be due another migrant wave this season. Maybe another couple more dwarfs will pop in to hang out. It'd be good indeed. It'd be lovely. So all that's on the way. How's that order down here? Ooh, a little bit of electrum coming in. I like it. And Claiborne, welcome in, buddy. You'd like a dwarf? Of course, of course. What's the dwarf you're feeling? We have a selection. We have trappers, gem setters, we have brokers and glassmakers, gelders. We have one child who's incredibly angry. Chief medical dwarvies, lots of miners, a baron of spuncraft. Not even our baron, but they live in our fortress anyway. They inherited the position after moving in. Bearded miner or military. Well, at the top we have our broker who doubles as a miner. This chat, Mayfall, would be perfect for a Claiborne. Okay, I found your old base, I think, while I was playing Vintage Story yesterday, and I was adventuring all over the place. We're going down to the south to get some material. I need to go down again, actually. But no, we went down there, and I saw, your old base with your old massive, charcoal burn pit with your name on front. It was really cool. Chat, this is Claiborne. Claiborne Crowded Lens, the broker, and a legendary miner. Found the Claiborne, eh? Yes. Fantastic. I actually went down south a bit beyond your house. Like, not too far, like maybe half a day's of travel to the south. There's walnut trees. We got heaps of walnut trees and walnut seeds. It was awesome. I want to go down south again. I want to see if I can get some nice fruit trees or something in a big journey to the south. What I should really do is buy a pack animal. Do you know that Claiborne's a little community? Claiborne has a little group of people that they play with. And Claiborne's little moist goblin community has a, at least they were last time I checked, they were selling some animals. They were selling some mounts. Journey to the west, we went to the south. A little bit to the west, but mostly to the south. was fun to hang there for a time, yeah. So Claiborne Chat cries, the quest for knowledge never ends. They're meditating on fortresses at the moment. Like a lot of dwarves, they really want to acquire stuff. We could get some crafting coming in a while. I don't think we quite have the dwarves at the moment, but we could do eventually. A bit of satisfaction at work, and felt wonder after incompletely performing the rites of the doctrines of barricading in a undedicated temple. Cute little Sakias. Mr. Match shoes, my goodness, and a tattered dress. Someone's had a hard life. I think Claiborne's had to fight the undead at one point. Many are friends, and some very close friends as well. They worship his tooth, a childish map. And 3 kills. A zombie leopard seal man, a zombie leopard seal woman, and a zombie crab woman. Things have calmed down since then, but Claiborne had to do some fighting. Better talk to Block Dress. Felice and Gam. Ah, I was wondering why I never saw a Block Dress and Gam. Apparently I was seeing them all this time. Amazing. I'll have to have a talk. You don't know how much they're going for. Probably more gears than I can ever imagine to afford, but that's fine. I'll figure something. So let's have a look. So Claiborne Chat has a good feel for social relationships and a way with words, but an iffy memory, bad intuition, and little natural inclination towards music. He never ever feels hatred towards anyone or anything. After being forced to endure the decay of a friend in 100. Oh, that's a remarkably positive turnaround. It's given to flights of fancy to the point of distraction, and is made deeply uncomfortable by differences in culture or appearance. He's little interest in joking around and finds helping others emotionally rewarding. After seeing Zuthan cloistered slaps dead body in 100, I wonder if that was Zuthan who hit both those moodlets there, both those little memories, huh? He lives a fast-paced life, and takes offered help and gifts without feeling particularly grateful. He often feels lustful players, and can occasionally lose focus on the matter at hand. He's very stubborn and prefers that everyone live as harmoniously as possible. He lowers his eyes when he's trying to remember something, and when he gets excited, he often tells stories without any real point. I do that all the time. He personally thinks it is of the utmost importance to present a bold face and never growls, complain, or even show emotion. You'd have been caught in freakish weather in 100. Yes, there was a little bit of snowy goblin blood gently settling upon poor old Clay's shoulders. Disregards tradition, and doesn't care if others take the time to master skills. He does dream of raising a family, though. 50 gears or so, you'll put in a good word. I'll have to see how much gears I have. I don't think I have 50, but maybe I could sell stuff. You know, make some dollary doos somehow. Claiborne Chat likes quartzite, which is very nice. We have lots of quartzite. Silver resin opal, breastplates, buckets, chickens for their scratching, foxtail millet plants for their grain, the words of the silver of diamonds and the sight of the saffron of blossoms. When possible, he prefers to consume giant elk, nautilus, and plum wine, but absolutely detests blood gnats. Perfect. Now, the bears are patrolling the kitchens and keeping things safe and good. A quartzite chicken for the room, of course. Actually, do you have a room? Claiborne, do you have a room right now? We might need to create one. Oh, my Discord is over here. Well, we'll do a smooth. And we'll come back with that little quartzite statue. One rock statue, please. Just one. Made of woodside and cutely parked in the bedroom in the shape of a chicken. A chicken, please. A small domestic bird capable of flying short distances. It's prized for its tasty eggs. Perfect. One. Our little fort is doing good, chat. Early autumn. We did our trade with the dwarves, I think. No, we didn't. We had our meeting. I don't think we traded. Let's go trade, huh? Broker coming up. Oh, we have 7 more items on the way. That's alright. All the hiccups coming in powerful and strong. Oh, our broker's ready. You're still unloading? What do you mean you're still unloading? Chat, something's wrong with the dwarfs now. Did you guys get spooked by a zombie or a giant bird or something on the way in? I mean, it's understandable, to be honest. There's a bit of horror out here. Maybe they saw the blue jays and thought, Jesus Christ, where's this horse? Horse! Why are you so slow? Chat, the horse is dragging itself along the ground. No health problems. Horsey! Stop moving so slowly. 200 years of slow horsey movement. Are you overloaded or something? Did these guys give you 600 tons of horsepower? Or maybe the opposite, not enough horsepower, too much rubbish. Why is the horse lying on the floor? Oh, steel mail shirt, that'd be nice. A bit of donkey cheers. Is that a goose bone scepter? There's a court statue, lovely. Let's get on over and visit Claiborne's room, huh? We're just finishing up the last parts of this moving. We have a coffer. We have some coffers. No cabinets though. Park a statue down here. Lovely. A chicken statue on the way. Perfect. Next question. Now we're going over here. We're looking pretty good, chat. We're looking pretty alright, chat. So, the main walkway is going to be... Oof. The gold is quite blinding and terrible. We have silver, we have gold, we have some gabbro. I thought we were making rock blocks, chat. What happened? Oh, we're not. Well, certainly make a bit of that right this moment. Rock blocks, please. Rock blocks. Oh, hold on. Just do it forever. Forever, 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 forever. Much nicer. There we go. So, I wouldn't mind some wood for our library. Don't think we have much wood blocks. What do we got, chat? We have 10 peachwood logs. It's not too bad, we could do a bit of peachwood. Be like 40 peachwood blocks. So, wooden blocks. 4 wooden blocks, thank you. Come in, we scramble the peachwood. We slab it in. Perfect. Perfect, chat. We also remember to unpause to calm the game down a little. My goodness. Yeah. Oh, this is looking good. Let's get in a bit of a stone stockpile along here. This part down here, this will be more workshops eventually, so we'll have the stone in the middle. Just up like this. Cutely tucked in. Yeah, I like it. Stone, custom, nothing except for other stone. And if you want, you might bring in some marble, or maybe some kaolinite, maybe some dolomite, or some chalk or something. That's all good. Nothing else though, chat. Nothing else. Yeah, a lot of people are liking here, and I've got it open in the background. Does look really nice. One of those things is that I would be trying it if it were, if I went streaming. Don't get me wrong, I love chat. The graphics for vanilla these days are great. We need a bit of this. Just go full stack of 10. It's fine. We'll do it, chat. Some wooden wheelbarrows. What's that, chat? You reckon we should do some gold wheelbarrows? Alright, if you insist. Solid gold wheelbarrows? Sure. I mean, we wheel them instead of lift them, so I don't think the weight matters too much. If it does matter, we could always smelt them down later on and pretend it never happened in the first place. I see a little bit of I always said lignite, no, life. Limonite? Damn it, wheelbarrow, get out the way. Iron, delicious. So, this over here is going to be our farmer's guild. I designated that. Will make things get a bit happy. Except Farmers Guild, where are you? New guild hall. Where are the farmers? The horrific little farmers. Push to sectors, Farmers Hall. No established guild, which is our established guild. Someone asked for a guild, I thought it was farmers. Was it the planters? It can't be the planters, because farmers happened before planting, right? Hold on. Hold on. Where do we go? It is a temple. Why did I think it was a farmer's guild? Chat, is brain empty? Is brain scrambler? This can still be a temple. Temple. 4. The doctrines of barricading. 2. People worship Birdam at the bridge and the luxurious of doctrines. Bright boulders. So it has to be Ustuth. The Cathedral of Healing. Value is only 141. We'll get more, don't worry. So we're going to come in here slowly as our wooden blocks come along. Apricot? I thought we had apricot wood. Was it plum wood? Oh, it was plum wood, wasn't it? No? Where's our wooden block is, chat? Peach wood. Oh, I see it. Now I understand. I was so confused. Are they a deity of agriculture? I'm not certain. Have a look. Temple, let's see. Yes, Ustuth. Healer, Rampart. They are a god of fortresses and nothing else. Interesting, interesting. The merchants from Kizat Kib will be lit soon. We did do our trading this time. You tell because, wait, they still, excuse me. Oh no, they're still scuffed. This stupid horse chair made it to here. I hate you. I hate you, horsey. I hate everything and everyone you've ever stood for. Why did you need to lie on the floor and drag yourself over? If you guys do it next time, we just won't even bother trading. Damn it, horsey, hurry up. We glower at the horse. We're waiting for its sprite to change. So yeah. Horsey! Drop your stuff off right now, how dare you? Stop, that horse is wiggling around. Think if it's wiggling. Oh, trader's gone at the end. Chat, this is no horse. This is a slug. Which is not its name, it's its type. Slug. Because it slugs along the ground. Disgusting. Well, have fun looting up your people. It is a pity the trade never happened, but hey, if you want to bring a horse that likes to lie on the floor and wriggle around, then go ham. The horse was playing a prank mutation. Was that a Has horse? Chat. Was that the Dread Hasmaticus? He's trying to get the traders killed by the undead. Oh, I see it. Just really hated the other traders, so just wanted to cause a small murder. Now I understand. We have a bit of this. I'm going to come up and I'm just going to make sure. I think we might need to widen this a little. Yeah. Let's bring this over. It's maybe here for now. And a bit more of the yummies. Harmless fun between friends, true. You know what's wrong with a little bit of Omega horror? A little bit of zombie shenanigans. Moods are picking up. We're still at 4 mega angry, but I don't think they're unfixable. I don't think they're haggard at the moment. Light tomfoolery. Okay, see, light tomfoolery is where someone gets like seriously injured, but everyone tries to play it off. Migrants. Once again, a tiny little wave, bringing us up to 22 though, which is good. Is this a cow? This cow is amazing. Give it a look, it tastes just like raisins. Where's our surface animal pasture? Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah. Yeah. Can I add some animals? Could I? A horse and a cow. Get that piggy up too. Yeah. So over this way. How we're looking over here. Do we have some more peach wood available? Do we have enough? We do. The library is getting pretty good right now. I would like, chat. How many do we need? Let's see, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 is pretty good. I would like 5 bookcases made of electrum. Perfect. Oh, we have no more tables? Well, that's annoying. Let's get that coming along in a wee bit. No rush, though. Now, with us having more population, I do like the idea of us coming in with some coffers and some cabinets. Some cabinets? I don't know about that, but some cabinets, though. There we go. Getting a bit better. Limonite? What do you mean? How did we strike limonite? We're already mining limonite. Chat, the dwarves are losing control. They're striking limonite while mining other bits of limonite. I think this is our broker. I think this is Claiborne. Yeah, Claiborne's absolutely going ham. There's limonite inside of the limonite. If you mine away the limonite, you crack it open, you look in there, and you know what you find? Glinting up from inside the limonite. A little bit more limonite. We'll play for a little bit longer, not too long. I know it's a pity, but chat. Streamer didn't sleep too good yesterday, so streamer might have a mini stream today. And then we'll do a bigger stream tomorrow. It's good to take care of yourselves, you know. It's an important thing, in fact. So let's get ourselves a rock table. Oh no, that's right, we're not doing rock tables and chairs because we don't want people using them to sit at. You know what we could do? Chat, you know what we could get away with? What if we did marks? Let's do ourselves some marks. A marking colour, a black mark, a wax mark, and a white mark. Can't we have, I thought there were other ways to do mark these days. Wasn't there another way? Oh, it'll be BF and then display. No, we do need to make the marks. I thought there was another way to do marks outside of just these four. I can't remember for the life of me. I mean, we could get a little bit of a beehive coming up over here. The bees won't mind being on the surface too much. BF. Oh, BOF, pardon me. We need a chance. Some hives. Get a good old stack of rock hives on the way. Get a bit of that coming in. I don't think we have the chalk, otherwise I'd just do chalk marks. Sadly, we're not chalk enthusiasts. We're siltstone enthusiasts in this fortress. Not the chalk though. It comes all the way down through the boring rocks into the quartzite and stuff like that. Chalk would be up near the surface. We have none. Laminates inception. Yes. Let me double check actually. BF. So display. Silk material, what can we... Oh. Well, that doesn't make sense. Couldn't you make marks out of just like nothing? Maybe. I'm wrong. But alright, fair enough. Maybe I have the wrong version up or something. I was certain there's another way of doing marks. What's the bidding was me dreaming about it? Where's that water of mine? That would scuff the floor. Ooh, a wheelbarrow's in there. Nothing, we're working perfectly. Speaking of scuffing the floor, who spilled their yummies on the floor? This gem setter, possessed by unknown forces, was in the midst of having some dwarven wine. They dropped their goblet. The alcohol spills on the floor. They rush off. What are you up to over here? Making blockies? Oh, you're hauling all the boulders back from over here. That's fair enough then. Go forward, buddies. This is looking good. BFO for bookcases. Oh, you snagged the gem with Cutter's workshop. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see. O for workshops. No. Furniture. Then O for bookcases. Electrum bookcases. It looks like they have been studded with a bit of gold, which is hilarious. Unintentional, but that's fine. Probably turn off the studding now. I think the studding might go forever. Yes, he's studded with gold is still 10 of 10. The weird bug there. I don't know why, but alright. A few Electrum bookcases coming in looking pretty. I wonder why what's causing that that thing to not ping across properly and complete a task. Very strange, chat. That's gonna drive me mad forever. Just thinking about how that was supposed to even work in the first place. In regards to the ooh, okay, so saying cabinets. But no, yeah, in regards to the cute and wonderful. I think cabinets are in, aren't they? BFM, yes. Yes. There we are. Yeah. I'm almost 100% certain there's something going on. Chat. There's got to be a way to make marks on the floor out of other stuff. I remember commenting on it. I don't know. Maybe not. Coffee is empty. Coffee is empty. When you say mark, 100? Oh, thank you, Red. Thank you. Yeah. When we say mark, you always need chalk coal. Yeah, but I'm certain I remember noticing that it was updated. Maybe not. Maybe it's just, yeah, I probably dreamed about it. I have dumb dreams these days, chat. They're really annoying, actually. You mean that mod that makes you invisible resources pedestals? Yes. You can make marks, you can make... I think you can make like disgusting spit marks or something. You can goof it, at least you used to be able to. You can make... Maybe it is scuffing. Scoffing? No. Or a scratch or something? I do remember there was another way to make marks without resources. So you used to have to just... The only way you could do it was, the free one was called spitting, and that was yuck. I was like, ugh. Chat. Rimtar the gem setter starts working. They have 2 rough citrons. They're working hard. But yeah, it was the invisible resources pedestals. I don't know, maybe there's been a different update and it's been changed again. That's probably all. He's safe as land. Oh, Rel's a rooster now. Congratulations to Rel. There we go. This is full to the brim with blocks. Now that's fantastic, man. Our little fort started to come together. And while we have that other stuff coming, you know what we need to do? I reckon on this level, just exactly at -110, we're gonna mark this. Oh snap! Chat. Let's come in with a sub here. Dude, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I really appreciate that. This is where we're gonna put our defenses, chat. So, for our defenses to work, we need this to no longer be a central staircase. So right that it's here, but... Oh, did that... Chat, no. The defenses are not yet assigned. Well, back up here. Maybe just... Oh, we're -110. So -110 is just here. That's not a lot of space. Let's get up to -90. That's a bit better. That's a bit more wonderful. Defenses are now set to -90. Yeah. So let's see. Yeah, like I was saying, we want the lads to reach the staircase from coming over here or something weird. Maybe to the south might be easier. Then they come upwards. So, let's begin by making a long, straight path. Down to about, how long? I reckon, because our bolts can fly, they can fly quite far. So I reckon down to here would be pretty good. And then over this way, we're going to change this a little. I'm wanting defenses on the same floor. So, there we go. So, bolt thrower. We have a bolt thrower, I think, here. Bolt throwers? I mean, ballistas, of course. Double ballista apocalypse. This evaporates backwards. There you go. And this will come like this. We'll have doors or something like them here, just to like block that line of sight. There we are. And these, they'll come from this little edge and come around to here. Same with this one. There we are. But yeah, and once that's done, we'll widen this way on out. Put some bolt throwers and stuff in. Get some military together. And then staircase up, probably about 4 levels, and then back across again. Then all this can get absolutely squambled. It'd be fantastic. So, now, Rimter Isaac Goodell, the gem setter, has created Levath's Den Dozron, a perfect citrine. She offers it to the Hyde homes. Perfect citrine, huh? Probably not worth that much. We never look at it though. Rounded watch for the smeared roach. A perfect citrine, all craft dwarf shippers of the highest quality. It is worth 2.9 thousand dwarf bucks. And is adorned with hanging rings of citrine and has an image of rose-cut gems and citrine upon the gemmy. Very nice. Very nice. I do like it. Sadly, they wouldn't get the mood boost, not the mood boost, they wouldn't get the artifact skill boost from that because it was a possession and not a fey move. You can't get it from possessions. Sadly. The dwarf's not in control. They probably wouldn't even remember making it. It's a difficult time. Now. Here's our hives. Hive. And we like to have these near some trees because it looks cool. That'll get us wax marks, which would be nice. Yeah. Might do a couple up here as well. There we go. Ah. Getting a little bit low on that water, chat. So how are we doing in here, chat? Packed to the brim with boulders. Our land's doing so well. Also, no zombies or anything turned up today. It's been very interesting, very quiet. A little bit concerning, maybe. Yeah. And across, and like this. Snow and goblin frozen blood, also known as the frozen blood. Damn it. Chat, brain slip descends upon me. Mind erodes from underneath me. Yeah. This is on the way. Slowly. Our lad will get to that. Everyone's having a fun time doing some boarding over this way. It does look just a little bit nicer with flooring and chef. How are we doing over here? We do have to keep an eye on this lad, chat. It's quite important. Can we have some more bookcases? Oh, of course there's the game. So. And maybe, do we have enough material for a table? No. Oh, that's right. Chat, I keep trying to build tables. We're not doing tables. No tables outside of the dining hall and the offices. Actually, no, because we're making these into office as well. Yeah. Time for table. Time for bread. Lovely. Our mood's picking up. We've got 5 angry lads, but we've got 2 very happy lads now. We're doing a bit better. Day by day, our dwarves keep healing, chat. It's very good. Very good. Yeah. Up here, not even started. Where's our miner? You're socializing? Oh, you know why that is? That's right, chat. This whole designation is outside the burrow. Oops. That's better. Now dudes will come up. Once they finish praying at the temple, that is. You found that the spit mark was disabled for dwarves specifically around mid-2024. Ah, I see. Weird getting a bit of the detective hat on. Yeah, but that mod was made by Neems. It's really good. It's one of those mods that I think is so good. It needs to be a, well, it needs to be in base game, in my opinion. Oh, chat, for some reason. Ooh, chat, Jesus. I was having a look. So I've made one mod, right? I put it up on the workshop, and out of nowhere, like for the longest time, it had like almost no one using it. Suddenly, 111 current subscribers. Black bronze, but purple. Lovely. Other races still have it. Oh, really? I know what that. I was sitting there and I was like, wait, why is black bronze but purple up in the most popular thing right now? I don't understand. I just want to have a look at, put it on the floor. Just put it on the floor. There it is. There it is. Let's see. So, red, black, white, and wax. And there was spit. I thought there was another one. I don't know. Anyway, it's fine. Maybe people got nostalgic from the human tile set. They didn't want to go all the way back to ASCII? Maybe. 107 made the change. Yeah, I was just wondering. Yeah? I don't know. The thing is, chat, the medication I'm on, fluoxetine, very good for anxiety. I will never ever regret being on it for the rest of my life, I can guarantee you. But it does give you vivid dreams. And for some people, the vivid dreams are really, can be kind of disturbing. Mine have always, for my whole life, my dreams have been either strange or boring. And, oh, there we go. The doctrines of barricading are happy with their temple. Lovely. And ever since taking fluoxetine, every vivid dream I have has always just been mundane. So it's stuff like me dreaming about mods for games or going to the supermarket. Yours too? Yeah. Very strange. Now, we need a sacred defense. Tobal the Ranger. A skilled negotiator. I would like some chests in here. Or we can put some down the bottom. Maybe down here. Ooh, 2 wooden chests. I think we bought those from the dwarves, actually. There's the total graphical overhaul mod that's getting more popular. I wonder if that's just pushing more people into the mod then. It's still blowing my mind though. Spooky. Yeah. Meanwhile, let's get some more flooring. I know we've reached the requirements for this, but chat, I want more flooring. We have a quartzite. We have lots of gabbro. I really want gabbro in here. We don't have enough quartzite. We might need to wait. Oh, look at that electrum. Little electrum bookcases too. Well, if this is a temple, we do need... If this is a temple to fortresses, you know what we need? That's right, chat. Fortifications. Electrum fortifications. With electrum bars around the electrum like this. Oh. Hewn, that's lovely. Yeah! A lot of people talking about it. It looks really cool. Like I was saying, I'll be keeping with this one. It is nicer for newer people to dev. And I don't mind this either. It's a really, really, really nice texture pack. A snowstorm skin. Who put their hammer on the floor? Is this even owned by someone? You guys should be wearing a hammer all the time. Did someone swap their hammer for something else? They must have. You need vanilla graphics? Yes. Yes, that's what I meant. The vanilla graphics. So, it being early winter means we soon will have summer. Slowly but surely creeping its way towards us, which to be honest is pretty good. More migrants, and the humans will come to trade. Perfect. I love that. Can I have some rock pedestals, please? Thanks. Just 2 is fine. No. So also over here, outside of the temple, we'll actually give the temple a little bit of an edge. Just, you know, so we don't accidentally consume it in our other works. There we are. So, outside of the temple we would like bedrooms, we would like many bedrooms, and we'd like a gem cutters area. So, to begin with, over here, look at that, perfect for a gem cutters area. Lovely. Bring that up a little bit, as you do, and bedroom. I'm also going to send a little squangle down this way, so we can just see what's going on over. Oh, that's the edge of the map, chat. Well, now we know what's going on over there. That is just fine in my book. Blue cow coming in on a 65 stream streak, dude. That's amazing. Getting on to be a big streak. It is, it's crazy. 65 is not a small amount of streams to watch. That is hefty, man. Thank you for being around so often. I really appreciate that. Man, oh man. It's an absolute treat, to be honest. Yours keeps getting reset sentient? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Mine happens a lot like that as well. I know for a long time, and Thoric used to have that same problem, and Thoric's got reset constantly. They could never get it up very high. Even if they were around, it'd still get reset. It's hard breaking, chat. This, let me just bring it all the way down. Around about here. Because this, chat, is our current kill box. We might make this wider later, but for now this is pretty good. Oh snap! Eglet gifting out a subby, thank you so much! And the blue cow, snagging the tier 2. Dude, thank you. And blue cow. I hope you enjoy the subby. Hope you enjoy the emotes and the lack of adverts. My goodness. I'm tempted to ramp this up a little. Get some more bolt throwers from on high coming in. Or we could just do them like along here, I suppose. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. We'll at least have a couple of bolt throwers up this way, I think. Let's see. We would like some doors. Yeah. Yeah, and here. These are going to be 2 bolt throwers. Not bolt throwers, ballista with ballista arrows behind them. Then we'll probably do some bolt throwers along this section here. And I was thinking over this way, maybe some drop traps, maybe some spike traps, that sort of jazz, you know. I actually wonder how badly drop traps would mess up the enemy. Because if we have a drop trap and they fall down 20 Z levels and slam on the floor and get murdered, that'd be, that means their danger map would be down here instead of up in the trap itself. Which is very silly, but very good. Is there some more? Oh, chat, we ran out of drinks and out of plants. Right, chat. Things have suddenly gone from 0 to 10,000 in a matter of moments. Come in, we grab some planties on the surface. Oh, chat, that's very scary. I am more than a little bit intimidated. Fortunately, there's a lot to harvest at the moment. There's also some chestnut burrs. We will push this down a bit further, I think. Just make things a bit easier. Oh, I see our new migrants are ignoring the burrows. You might want to turn that on at some point. Maybe once we're done harvesting, huh? You have a platinum floor? Massive, sort of. So, Sentient Dwarf was real mad when Sentient chose their land. Sentient was incredibly cross. And when we were looking at Sentient, where are you, Sentient? There. Look how happy they are. They were red originally, and now they're very happy. Blissful after sleeping in a good bedroom? That's because we looked at their personality, noticed they liked brass. So, we took our one piece of brass that we actually had from a previous trade, and we boxed it in their bedroom and then engraved it. You think your best streak on our channel's been 9? Oh wow. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad at all, really. I mean, my best streak is a bit absurd. On Haz's channel, I have like, man, I think I'm getting close to like 70 something. Something weird, something crazy, something absurd. You might have great success here, cries Galen. But you've had yours reset on another channel at least 4 times, every time after reaching 70 plus. Yeah. It's a bit squangled. It is. Sentient's record is nearly 100 at once. You think it's still active. But having a week break and you're so scared that you'll lose it. Oh, you'll have to build up again another 100. It's very weird. Twitch will give notifications for channels which you have small streaks telling you to keep going. But that one you get nothing for. You just notice several streams after it resets. I get the same with Haz actually. It doesn't notify me. But for the smaller ones, it does. It's very strange. Things are a wee bit scuffed, I'd say. Oh no, we're all good. Alright then, we'll let them continue. In here, these are going to be packed with weapon traps. I have a scattering of weapon traps through here, you know. Rock pedestal. That wasn't supposed to be pedestal, so chat, that was supposed to be altars. We have some cute pedestals, but not the altars we wanted. We'll do 10, it'll be fine. It's making you want to play DF. You have an interesting idea for a massive one-room fort. Ooh. You're playing in an adventure mode, right? Nice. Yeah, adventure mode's never grabbed me completely. I appreciate that it's there. I like using it as a method to explore the world. I think that's kind of fun. But for me, I find it very, bare bones. In some ways, in other ways, it's amazing. I remember on the thread where a lot of people were talking about Dwarf Fortress no longer being overwhelmingly positive. Someone said, yeah, it really stood out to me. Someone said, oh, they murdered someone in the middle of a tavern, just killed them, chopped their head off, and people ran around, but no one attacked them. And they thought that was a very terrible thing. They thought there was no reactivity there. But people pointed out, actually, people have run off to get the guard. There'll probably be no guard nearby, but so they might have to run to the castle, but they'll tell them, and there'll be a bounty on your head for the crimes you've done. That stuff is cool, man. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should give it another go someday, huh? Getting into the combat in adventure mode is so fun though, dude. Oh my god. You get into it and like when you start fighting really skilled dwarves, you start looking for, there's a lot of parrying and stuff. But because it's hard to pierce the armor, a lot of the time you go for whacks on the limbs to try and cause wrenching damage. That way instead. And then things get really interesting there. It's really cool. I like to alternate through between DF and adventure. Checking out the world as you build it. Oh, that is cool actually. Do you do the thing where you retire your adventurers in your fortress? Red always finds a silver whip. My understanding, so I've tried whips a couple of times in adventure mode and they're really slow as weapons, and apparently I was watching Blind stream it. Blind doing some adventure mode. And Blind was saying, oh yeah, whips you need a lot of skill in before you can start doing the damage. Choose a pickaxe, it's your adventurer weapon. That is true. That's true actually, because that is piercing damage in a tiny wee spot. Did you go somewhere random to it? No. Blissful dining in a legendary dining room. Look at the numbers go up. Just nice dining rooms, chat. They make the world go round. Now, how are we doing with the altar? Halfway there. Perfect. Let's get in those lovely off-room places. Just in here. Gabra? Gabra. Perfect. Beyond the electrum, we might go for some sandstone. I need that in vintage storage. It's a bit more peachwood. I don't know about that though. We could do peach board, but engrave it, and then have maybe Gabriel or something after. So like this. Whips are also quite powerful. It's like a spear with the impact of a war hammer, yeah. Fighting every wild animal you find helps with skills, that's true, and it's fun. Little wild animals, like pouncing on you and attacking you out in the wilderness is always a happy time. Really cool. You do cap today, Bronze Colossus with a normal quality steel pickaxe. Essentially starting skills in a bunch of time. It's mining through the steel. Brutal, chat. Up here, come on in with a little bit of a cute weir. Oh, quartz coming on. We might put that in the team. Up here, I want some silver, chat. For the gem cutters area, I think silver would be a treat. Oh, we need a wall there. Yeah, a bit of silver, it's fine. Lovely. Yeah. Health check for Eglick. Do we have an igloo? Do we do it? I'm not sure that we do. No igloos in this fortress. Did you have one in... maybe a couple of fortresses back? Or were you doing a health check for streamer instead of health check for your dwarf? Some people like to do it that way sometimes. Is this a new fort? It is. So our last fort was in the magma sea level, but we I was using a mod that's been pulled off Steam, and out of respect for the modder, I thought maybe we shouldn't use that mod anymore. So we started a new world. You'd like a new dwarf? Of course. We have a small selection. We have trappers. We have a sacred defense. Furnace operators, gem setters, clothiers with wonderful plaited beards, gelders, herbalists, threshers, a baron of a different fortress, one child, a doctor, a chief medical dwarf as well. Scented bursts into song as they battle of the Bronze Colossus, their war cry, their battle song. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole. Stop eroding my neck, diggy diggy hole. I love it, I love it. Medical dwarf. Where? We scan up and down. Where'd they go? Oh, chief medical dwarf, there we go. Having a seat, they have a cute room up here. This chat is Distort, the chief medical dwarf, also known as Iglik. Iglik the first of their name. Vichuti, welcome in. Welcome. Chat, this is Iglik, the chief medical dwarf. Last name, Phil de Chambers. That's a very dangerous name when you're living on the Magma Sea. Deeply in love with Red II, 42 years old. A proficient carpenter. Competent woodcutter, we haven't done much wood chopping, so they're a little bit rusty. Competent herbalist though. They've been keeping our fort alive just by gathering plants. Look at those plants, look at that drink. Excellent. They value harmony, disdain perseverance, disdain sacrifice, very cheerful though. They have a lot of unmet needs, but they're still in a really good mood. Blissful after sleeping in a very good bedroom. Satisfied at work, yes. Probably mining makes them quite happy. Fondness remembering making a friend. Adorable. Fondness remembering talking with a friend. Lovely. A double red. Oh my goodness. Chat. Blue Zest and unemployed Shaku have both exploded into chat. My poor old Alert's feeling overwhelmed. The fuzzy friends, and today is Friday in California. Streaming together they do sometimes. Welcome in Shaku and Zesty. And Blue Zest came in first, so Blue Zest gets the first shouty outy. So welcome in the both of you. I hope you've both been doing lovely. Chat, make sure you give wonderful Zesty and wonderful Shaku a visit and a follow. Oh no, Shaku did it wrong. Shaku was supposed to use their own yelling emote. It's alright. Every emote is a good Shaku emote, chat, I promise. Oh, we have no cabinets? Well, we should be making some more shortly. For now, where'd that dwarf go? Chat, that dwarf sped away. We were reading up on a dwarf, but they're gone. There's Clayborneo. What happened to poor old Iglik? Chat, Iglik? Chat, Iglik dropped down a gear and just span off around the corner. Children? Mengod? Iglik, there we go. How's the awesome lava fort? It's pretty good actually. We have just started growing. So this fortress, when it first started, had a few cataclysms. on the surface, right? On the surface, we're part dangerous wilds, savage wilds. And part over here in the white stuff, this is a frozen, evil ocean, a terrifying ocean. Very stretchy, yes. The first expedition had vanished, yes. When we first came here with our first little embark, we settled up here. I think over here, you can see we have 2 wagons. This was our first one. The people who brought this wagon, they had a rough time, chat. We were setting up. We had, I think, just only dug out this, and we're living in here to keep off the surface, because there were a lot of zombies. Zombies turn up on the surface, and it's a resurrecting biome and above the frozen ocean. And one day, as our dwarfs were doing their best, a single seal, like a massive terrifying beast of a seal, came in and attacked. And it killed dwarf after dwarf after dwarf. No one could stop it. It killed the whole expedition, so we reclaimed it. And this time, we did better. This time, we have 22 people. I mean, we did lose a whole bunch of people early on from this expedition, but we're fighting it. It was crazy. It was crazy. So yeah, we're down here. We're growing now. We have a massive stoneworking area. We have little offices. Further down, we have our kitchen set up. Coming along with food storage. You can see our food storage a wee bit low, a little bit scary at the moment. Dining hall, lovely. Bedrooms everywhere. We have a little smelter down here. And then we've been moving over this way to this big old pillar. And you can see over here, this section here, this is a temple. And we're just working on a little gem cutting area over this way. Hey, look, thank you for gifting out that sub here. Thank you, thank you. And now Zesty gets coolly emotes again. This time the seals let us live, this time. Yes, we were even getting like crab people, zombie crab people. At the moment all we have is some giant blue jays and 100 million trillion honeybees. We might need a press actually. Maybe it's time to squeeze out some honey. I think for a press all you really need is some gears, right? Yeah, I think it's actually in the farming area. Maybe? Where's that hiding? Squibris. No. Just up here. Oh, we need some mechanisms. Do we not have a mechanics workshop? Well, I know what we're working on, champ. But yeah, let's go back and finish reading up on Ugluk. Ugluk just grabbed himself the chief medical dwarf, chat. Last name food chambers. They have some tattered green leather trousers. A tattered leather shirt. They've been fighting. When we first settled here, there was a lot of carnage. Ugluk is also crying for some reason. That's a bit brutal, but alright. A copper battle axe they used to chop trees and zombies. There's Red, the second, their lover, the expedition leader. Friends with a few other people. Cog the doctor. Ass, the donkey kicker. Ass killed a horrible donkey who was really bullying our fortress. Really killed a few people. So we called them Donkey Kicker, and then they died a while back to some sort of horrid beastie. Virtual Spaceman's a friend. Kindred Spirits was Claiborne, love. One kill a zombie horse in Figurepines. Our current fortress. So chat, Ugluk has a natural inclination towards language, but mega creativity. He often feels filled to the brim with joy after a new romance in 100. He very easily falls in love and develops positive feelings. He's incredibly brave in the face of looming danger, perhaps a little bit foolhardy, chat. He's quick to form negative views about things and has a very calm demeanour. He tends to share his own thoughts and ideas with others and doesn't handle stress well, right? After experiencing trauma in 100, wonder what the trauma was. Must have been the, being attacked by the zombie horse. That'd probably be a little bit traumatic. He tends to be swayed by the emotions of others and often feels envious. He's a friendly individual and has a tendency to consider ideas and abstractions over practical applications. Oh. So Egwick personally would have the world operate in complete harmony without the least a little bit of strife or disorder. After that romance I am in 100. Believes that perseverance is one of the greatest qualities someone can own. Due to being forced to endure the decay of a friend in 100, it's been a very difficult time in this fortress. Find sacrifice to be the height of folly. Due to experiencing trauma in a wave of zombies. He doesn't care about nature one way or the other, and dreams of creating a great work of art. It looked like stoneware, bellin, yellow diamond, crystal glass, coral, the colour russet, gems, battle axes, ambles, donkeys for their stubbornness, in the words of the orb of Reticians. Impossible, he prefers to consume sunshine. Oh dear. That gave me a small headache. I don't know if that came through for you guys, but the battery of my headphones just died. He prefers to consume sunshine, chat. Absolutely detests pyrrhic maggots. New romance and trauma in the year 100? No, I think it was a horse battle. You did not hear it? No? Oh, good. A little voice came out and said, "Hey, power off." Let me plug my headphones in, chat. We'll go wired for a while they charge up. Where is my headphone cable? Could be on the floor, chat. I don't see it up here. Is it over here? What are you? Certainly not a headphone cable. Well, maybe it's on the floor. One moment while I check the floor, chat. Ooh, stained glass windows, nice. And Dr. Phineas, welcome in. With a purple roof. And a spooky hole. Lovely. BS chat. BRB while I hunt down my headphone cable. I'll be a couple of minutes. Won't be long. Maybe not even a couple of minutes. Maybe a handful of seconds. Hello. I told you I'd just find my cable and I'll be back in a second. So I have not found the cable I was expecting to find. But this might fit though. Does it fit? Maybe this one? Oh. I thought it was the right shape. Well, I don't know what happened to my actual cable. I was using it just a couple of days ago. I think this wants to go this way. A quick squeak of the chair. let's get back into it. These are not the droids / cables, surely. Certainly not, man. I'm so confused. Where could it have gone? I bet you I put it somewhere thinking, this is a good place for this cable, and now it's gone. 6 years from now I'll go, hey, that was a good place for that cable when I stumble across it. That's right for the moment. Oh, actually, I won't get any of the audio sticks. Oh, that's going to drive me mad. All the little chat thingies. I will not hit. I wonder, chat. I wonder indeed. I do kind of need to know. Now that I realise I won't be hearing the audio things. Ooh, this one looks fancy. No, this can't be it. That's for my other thing. Damn, huh? Well, eternity in the void. It's a mystery. I have no idea where they've gone. They're not even on the floor. It's a mystery. Well, yeah. So, over here, these modest little quarters. We don't have any spare cabinets. We do have some spare coffers. Are we doing cabinets and repeat? We aren't. I thought we were doing furniture. Did we just do one batch and stop? Chat, that's terrible. Listen, rock cabinets, rock coffers. Sadly, dwarves cannot make rock lobster. The cabinets and coffers, that's fine. If there's not many, make some more. Okay. So USB-C? I think so. I thought I had USB-C in my hand before, but apparently not. It's the right shape, but I'm guessing not the right size. So it's the one where it's kind of, the plug is kind of ovalish, but stretched out even further. I don't know what happened to it. It's gone. It's disturbing, it's strange. Is this mouse cable? That is mouse cable. What is this cable? Wait, what is that cable? Oh, no. Is this the cable I'm looking for? Oh, it seems like a hefty lad. The real problem is where would I plug it in? Oh yeah, that did fit. But yes, we are... I wonder if I can get away with that, pulling out the Bluetooth without upsetting everything. Tempting. Tempting. Worrying, but tempting. Yes, this is a real cable. I wonder where I had it plugged before. Probably where I have the USB at the moment. Huh? I'm running out of USB slots and it's driving me absolutely bonkers. That's fine. I will plug it in when I can be bothered. Probably in several minutes from now. For now, we are on headphones too. Ooh, look at that limonite. Are we smelting some? No, of course not. Let's get a little limonite bliss. Yeah. If there's some, melt some. Thank you. Thank you. Now. And... we're working quite hard over here. I wouldn't mind doing a bit of smoothing and getting this together, chat. Yeah. There we go. Bongles and slots and cables. Always be hiding in the wrong places. Yeah. The various portages. I think I might have one at the back of my computer. I don't know though. And I'm worried what'll happen if I unplug my my Bluetooth, which I really don't want to do. That's alright. We can survive just like this. Yeah. It's a rare version of a deep space head without the headphones. Oh, snagging some goodies. So next up, chat, I would like... Well, we have this on the way. We have a bedroom. We have this coming in. However, the next thing I would like is probably going to be maybe over here. A cute little 5x5. He says doing more than a 5x5. That's fine. That's alright. Buttsworth would like a dwarf, of course. What sort of dwarf you feeling, buddy? We'll do a bit of this, and just nearby, maybe even just... Ooh, we could slam it against this wall over here. That'd be cute. With a little bit of this. Let's widen this up. We can probably expect quite a few people coming this way. There we go. The dealer's choice. Tempt the OBS gods. As fun as that would be, I don't really want to interrupt the stream. I'm having too much fun right now. Oh, you know what time it is, by the way, Jack? That's right. I bet you thought I had forgotten. No. Shout out at our wonderful unemployed Shaku. Also make sure to drop a follow to Shaku. Caffeination time? No, not at the moment. I'm feeling pretty caffeinated as is. Ooh, doing some hefty praying. Kokomo over here, Jack. This is coming in. Oh, we need a little bit of yums right there. A snifter of... We'll do some sterling silver. We don't have copper yet, so we bought that from probably the Dwarvies, maybe? Had a guess. But yeah, I forgot to ask, what was, Chad? What was wonderful Shaku and beautiful Zesty up to? What were you guys playing? Was it something good and fun? Certainly, frozen golden bud, falling from the sky. There comes those cabinets. That's what we're waiting for. Lovely. Or running out of stuff to brew up again. Running out of stuff to brew up again, Chad. You might need to do farming on the surface after all. Kinda don't want to because that'll entice very angry beasties, but we haven't hit the caverns yet, so it might be our best thing, huh? BOFP for farm plots. We'll do some, maybe just a little bit over here to start with. A bit like this, maybe. Up where the horses like to play, we'll do another one. That should be pretty good for now. Dig around in the soil. Yeah, but you get such full return from that. And it's very easy, going to be very easy for the goblins to dig into your farms. You put them up that shallow. So over here. Let's bring this up. Probably about 5 levels? 6 levels. There we go. And then this will come over to here, this way. But maybe it'll come in a weird sort of a direction, Chat. Maybe things... How dare you come in here with such a line? How double dog, triple dog dare you come in here with such a line? But yes, like I was saying, maybe things get a bit wobbly. Maybe things get a bit mixed up. My idea here is because dwarves, well no, because invaders use heat map, danger heat maps, we'll give them multiple pathways they can take. I mean, if they mine between them, that's completely fine in my book, to be honest. And you know, give them opportunities to wander into little weird places and such. All that sort of jazz, chat. You know, very important dwarven defense designs. There we are. Now chat, while I'm mining on this, I better not hit that cavern. You know, the 2 caverns we haven't found yet, no matter how hard we try. That should be good. A lot of ways for them to approach now. I could put the odd trap or weird bodrum in there. You know. You like putting little traps in the weird places for them to wander. Weird welcome in. Yeah, that's a good idea. Like, in these spots, right, these kills, if the main squad went this way, because goblins like to stay near their squads, as they go along, some might run up around here, and then run back out again real quick. And as they come along here, some might run all the way back along here, around here and over to here. Quickly, and then back around again. So, I mean, getting a little bit of trappage in these corridors might be fun. Just like a scattering of small things for fun. At least it's safer than the surface and the goblins can't see the farmers. Well, if the farmers die to the goblins, we can just say, hey, good thing we have other farmers. Them navigating through a Hilbert curve would look funny. What is a Hilbert curve? Curious now. Oh, a trapper withdraws from society. They rush away. They grab a stoneworker's workshop. They went from this one and grabbed the one next to it. Alright. Ooh, we got some laminate. There's some iron. They're working secretly. Ooh, already. There's a bit of diorite and gabbro. That's all they wanted. Chat, we have iron. I would like some... Let's do some breastplates. Iron. Delicious. Over here, this is ready. OJ. And we'll use a cinnabar block. The zigzag space filling curve is it's a nested square loop, sort of. You'll have to Google it, you cannot word explain. Oh. Zigzag space filling curve. Interesting. Is that the one where it's like you have your graph, right? Find a good spot for our graph. Over here. You have your graph like this, right? Oh, hello. Save. You're such a bully. Absolutely run over. The save comes in. Smug as smug can be. So, let's extend this a little so we can zoom out. Effectively increasing our pixel size. Here we are. So you have your graph like this, right? Is the Hilbert curve the thing that goes inside? You have a thing like this. Maybe? I remember that being sort of a thing. Maybe not. I don't know. Not really? Well, that's the end of my graphing knowledge. Let's get a few more of these little coffins in, huh? The one that looks like a maze. Now I have to see it. A Hilbert curve, chat. Let's see, Hilbert curve? Question mark? We'll bring it up on Wikipedia, that might do. Oh, there's animations. Oh, now I see what you mean, chat. Chat, let's have a look together. A Hilbert curve. It's one of these lads. The first 6 iterations of a Hilbert curve. I see. A Hilbert space-filling curve is a continuous fractal space-filling curve. First described by the German mathematician David Hilbert. 1891. The variant of space-filling piano curves discovered by Giuseppe Piano in 1980. So the first order of the curve is this. And then the second one's slam right through it. Oh, that's a bit mean. And the second ones seem to womble through the first ones? I see. Interesting. But this looks different though. First and second orders. First to third orders. Why does that look different to that, Jeff? You. So I'm guessing it looks like the prior orders are used to construct the secondary orders. I see. Well, anyway. The spiral that goes in and out without touching itself? Sort of. A fractal. Thortug the Trapper has created a diorite airing and named it Emodus Shurlib Od Shith. She claims it as a family heirloom. Lovely. Starts simple and gets messy very quickly. Thanks, fractals. Yeah. So it would be something like, maybe. Oh, we're not in draw mode. So that's like kind of the basic shape of it, right? Now I think it's something like this. Maybe? I don't know, some sort of nonsense like this. And you reckon it'd be funny to have lads coming that way, huh? The final iteration is infinitely long in a finite area. Ah, interesting. Now that we're done with spring, we're gonna wind making weird noises in my kitchen. How dare it? Yes, now that we're in spring, we're kind of reaching the point where things might start getting a bit scary in regards to visitors, Jeff. So let's come on in. Well, we could go Gabriel again. We have a bit of quartzite though, although I might save that for decorative purposes. Gabriel will do for us for right now. How is this? Oh, we ran down to the bottom. Thought the streets give you a... You must have missed a small nodule in our carbon. That's fine. There you go. Lovely. Wonderful. You only know it because it is used to show things like IP address maps. It puts numbers along the curve physically close together. Really? That is interesting. I never knew that was a thing. That's cool. Chat, Sentient Potato the First has risen and is haunting the fortress. We might need a new slab over here. Memorial slab. Sentient Potato. Oh, and let's not forget, let's check out that object, huh? Yawn Fowls, the Gallery of Clams. This is a pair of diorite earrings. All craft warships of the highest quality. It's worth 1.5 thousand dwarf bucks exactly, and is encircled with bands of round diorite cavities. It menaces with spikes of gabbro. Nice. Now, oh, goblin blood, lovely. We won't get traders, but we will get migrants this season, which will be good. This is coming in slowly. So in here, what are we wanting in this region? Now we have that wood, and I do like the sandstone. That's really tempting. We have a bit of dolomite too. I think the sandstone would be really nice for this color combo. Yeah, let's come in. We'll put in the sandstone we have, and we might have to mine out some more. The sun. Oh, we have 6, not 4. Lovely. So, step 1. Where is the sandstone? Down this way, through the chest, the saltstone. Further, we run down, deeper and deeper, and I think we probably would have seen it by now, if we were going to see it. Yes, something tells me we have gotten too excited and misplaced the sandstone. I wonder where it would be. Where have we seen such a beast? Oh, this needs a bit of loving. I see. Come on down, dwarvies. Thank you. Is it here? It can't be. Yeah, I think we're too deep for it now. Sandstone usually likes to sit up near the top. So if we were to see it, could get some more iron by mining that, but I think we're fine with iron at the moment. Saltstone. So saltstone into mudstone. There's pure saltstone up there. Wonder where could we have hitched, chat, the yummy yummies? It's very strange to me. A little bit of native gold if you're into such things, chat. Over here, this is us mining a bit more, grabbing some native silver. Speaking of, there's some more over this way. Chat, where's our claystone? I really would like some. Are you claystone? Nice. No claystone. How about this one? More nice. Chat, where is that claystone? What is it? Did we just buy that at some point? Maybe we did, huh? I mean, it's possible. Unlikely, but possible. We must have? We must have. Well. Very strange. Looking at pictures of chains carved from a single piece of stone, you wonder if the dwarves could do that. Possibly. Would be very finicky though. Maybe it'd be something that you do as like a an artifact. Maybe not as just a normal craft. Maybe a decoration thing as well, huh? I might, chat. Artifact chain made of stone, exactly. Chat, I might snag your coffee. Would you forgive me such a horrid crime if I snagged your coffee? Thinking my soul might like such a beast. It's looking really good now. And up here? Slowly coming in. Oh, we came down this way first. I'll be back in a jiffy, chat. The coffee. I saw a citrine on someone's stream that had citrine rings carved into it. Really? That's cool. Yeah, chat, I'll be back. In a jiffy with a coffee. And we'll continue on our little fortress, get our defenses together. Be chat. Hello. Yeah, sorry about the connection. Disconnected, reconnected. Disconnected, reconnected. Disconnected, reconnected. I unplugged my mouse from the front of my computer. Disconnected. And plugged it into the back of my computer. Reconnected. And then I plugged in my headphones. Reconnected. Sorry about that. Sorry. Wouldn't have sounded too wonderful. But even worse than that, chat. Also, Dragon, welcome in, buddy. Welcome. Even worse than that. Buttsworth has been waiting 23 minutes. This, chat, is the horrors. The omega horrors of not having my headphones plugged in. I'm so sorry. I wasn't trying to be mean, I promise. I missed the audio sting. It was quiet, you just noticed it. Oh, that's alright. That's lovely. I could actually probably get away with kicking this up a little. There we go. But yes, let's have a dwarf for Buttsworth. Now, did Buttsworth ask for a dwarfy dwarf? Ask for a specific dwarf? Dealer's choice, of course. Yes. Now I remember. But Judy did not hear anything. Oh. Well, that's alright. Quick sip here, as we find someone. Excuse me? Why does it say sentient potato is their job? Oh, you're engraving their memorial. Right, that was a little terrifying. That suddenly gave me quite a surprise. You know, actually, Mincott, engraving that memorial, you've grabbed my attention enough to become Butsworth. Sentient potato is now a verb. It's true. Chat. This is Butsworth. Uppercase B, please. Butsworth, the Trapper. Last name bronze-watched. 44 years old. Disdains independence. Agile and creative. Humorless, but leisurely. An adequate trapper, but they haven't trapped in a long time. An adequate herbalist and dabbling brewer, much nicer. They'd like to pray and need a bit more excitement in their life, but it's not too bad. They'll go off to the temple eventually. Might be a bit busy at the moment though. I must pray to Ustruth Healer Rampart. I'm uneasy. Buddy, you can do it. It's alright. Potato died? That's old Potato. That's Potato who died two days ago. They may have actually had a chat. I think Potato died in the first expedition to this place. In the hyper catastrophe. Stale Potato, yes, it's an old one. No. First expedition, yes. Alpaca wool trousers, look at that brown. I would love some brown pants. Chat. Brown pants, 10 out of 10. We were the mighty fisher dwarf in the first expedition. Okay. Giant cave spider silk dress. Wonderful. Butsworth has 3 passing acquaintances, no friends or family that they've told us about. Let's see. Any kills though? Nothing, not a sausage. Where'd they come from? Nowhere. Butsworth is not very talkative about themselves yet. We know almost nothing about them. Butsworth has very good creativity, a great memory and a good intellect, but little willpower, little difficulty with words and a questionable spatial sense, a shortage of patience, a meagre ability with social relationships and bad intuition. Butsworth is Agent Smith from the Matrix. Yeah. A job colours turned off. They are. That's why we can see this lad with a green dress matching their green dress in their portrait, matching their clothing. I do that because I love the clothing, man. The dye update was incredible. 10 out of 10. I love to see it. Now, so. Butsworth, chat, is an utterly languid pace of easy living. Delicious. Calm and slow. He does not find most jokes humorous and does not easily fall in love, and really develops positive sentiments. He finds obligations very confining and tries... actually no, he doesn't try to get out of them. He just finds them confining and feels conflicted for more than one reason. He is very grateful when others help him out and tries to return favours whenever possible, and tends to hang on to grievances. It's an active imagination. He could be considered a little bit rude. He doesn't handle stress and is moved by art and natural beauty. And he's troubled by this since he dislikes the natural world. He occasionally overindulges and holds his breath whenever he's nervous. He personally hates freedom. Chat, holy Christ, Butsworth comes in, brows furrowed. He personally hates freedom and would crush the independent spirit whenever it is found. Thinks friendship is important. Believes it's important to conceal emotions and refrain from complaining. He doesn't see cooperation as valuable, and dreams of mastering a skill. Hi, Nuno, welcome in! Welcome. How's the Fort of Horrors doing? Well, we have found Buttsworth, who hates freedom. Hates freedom, would crush the spirit of freedom wherever it could be found. Strangling statues of liberty. Destroying hopes and dreams. Full house chat today? Yeah, buddy. Buttsworth likes marble, black bronze, resin opal, barn owl tooth, millstones, animal traps, turkeys for their gobble, dark trolls for their macabre ways, the woods, the silver of diamond, and the sight of the meandering tulips. When possible, he prefers to consume white spotted puffer and pearl mullet beer, but absolutely detests fire snakes. And Perpetual, welcome in. Who doesn't hate freedom? I think some people might appreciate a bit of freedom. Sounds like a dungeon master. Ooh, true. Or like a captain of the guard, maybe. Did you have a dwarf? We'll look in a minute. First, who is Kojo Bear has been waiting for a dwarf. They're up next. No bedroom for poor old Buttsworth. We're working on bedrooms. We'll get to some more shortly, I promise. Now, a new dwarf for Kojo. Kojo, what sort of dwarf do you want, buddy? A spooky hill? Ooh. Tasty. Kojo, are you still around, buddy? What sort of dwarf would you like? An unfriendly dwarf. Unfriendly. That stabs things. Ooh. Let's see. Well, if you want to be an unfriendly menace of a dwarf, the obvious choice, Chad, is a dwarven child. Children become massively cross and begin to murder everything and everyone around them. It's terrifying. This child's angry. This child is our best choice. Now, this chat is who is Kojo the bear. Who is Kojo Bear? Who's been running around without their shackles? Their shackles, sentient players. Sentient also hates freedom and would crush it wherever it is found. But who is Kojo Bear? Terribly angry. Look at the murder in that face, Chad. Good intuition, low willpower, good memory, unassertive, disdains eloquence. Healthy. I could really use a drink. A 6-year-old going off to get absolutely slammed on booze. Kojo has sheep wool trousers, nice brown pigtail socks. That looks like purplish little silken shoes too. Lawbam is their father. Their mother is not to be found anywhere. No kills, but I'm certain that'll change soon. You have to find some animals to practice/play with. Yeah, once you start throwing tantrums, you'll find whatever's nearby, and you'll give it a massive thrashing. So Kojo Chat has great intuition and a great memory, but questionable spatial sense, meager creativity, iffy sense for music, and next to no willpower. He only really tries to assert himself in conversations, and often feels lustful. He's quite ambitious and tends not to be swayed by emotional appeals. He's often nervous and has an active imagination. He doesn't tend to hold on to grievances and is somewhat uncomfortable around those that appear different or live differently from himself. He has quite a greedy streak and is very quick to anger, rack-row. He tends to be a little wasteful when working on projects and occasionally overindulges. He tends to be a bit stubborn about changing his mind about things. This lad, quick to anger, Jesus Christ. When he's surprised, he has a very unique laugh. but when he's nervous he tends to stretch out his body, almost reaching the height of an adult dwarf. He personally sees guile and cunning as indirect and relatively worthless, finds eloquence and artful speeches very outputting, and doesn't really see the point of working hard, but dreams of creating a great work of art. You can't do that without working hard, buddy. He likes alunite, gold, green tourmaline, tetrahedra, kerns, many forges, reindeer for their large herds, and the sight of the saffron of blossoms. When possible, he prefers to consume cuttlefish, alpaca cheese, mango wine, and raspberries, but absolutely detests rats and, excuse me, has no room. He can have a great work about by getting possessed, that way he doesn't have to do any work at all. That's true. No. Let's see. Next up is Vituri, wondering if they have a dwarf in such a place. Let's have a look. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh dear, no Vituris. Not a sausage. Now, so let's dash on over this way and have a quick look. This is coming in. This is ready. Our little mechanics workshop down here. I would like... how about some diorite? Just over this way. Oh. Our iron breastplates have been made. Military, get that stuff together, buddies. There we are. Next up, we would like some little cute. Oh, your basic Metal Gear store. Well, assign the melee uniform. We have 2 melee uniforms, chat. What's going on? Give them the bottom one. I think they're all the same. Next up, now we got our breastplates. Let's get ourselves some iron breevages. Yes? Okay. You wait for the next wave of migrants? Alrighty. It's all good. More limonite. A ghostly mason scented potato has been put to rest. Wow. Now, that's down to 3. That was at 5 before. We're doing good. Migrants running on in. Look at this little group. 2 came in together. A bone carver and a furnace operator. More and more on the way. Dashing across the evil ocean, covered in goblin blood. Someone bought some pizza. Oh, it's a big wave. Oh, chat, be careful. Once we crack 40, we can get sieged. Oh. Excuse me? Excuse me? After a replete discussion with local rivals, Virtual Spaceman has claimed the position of king of the dangerous net. Well. Quizotip, welcome in. King, I know. We have a monarch though. We have a barony. Also. We have 37 dwarves. Ridiculous. Virtual, hello. 38, 39, almost. Oh. 40. A huge wave. So when you hit 40, you can start getting your sieges. So now we need to really start getting things together. But we have quite a few people. A woodcutter. A hunter. 2 blacksmiths. Another furnace operator, it looks like. Another gem setter. 2 little crafters down here, a wood crafter and a paper maker. A fisher dwarf, there's nothing to fish, buddy. A soap maker. A mechanic. And a peasant. 1 child in the whole fortress, Jesus. Do we have a beardless migrant? Let's have a look. Population doubled. Almost. 22 to 40 is pretty good though. You reckon the markets have finished arriving? I'd say so. I'd say they have at this point. Several baby animals that maybe it's too slow to make it to the fort safety. Oh, you reckon? That could get a bit silly. But a beardless migrant, we have Usha. We have Tholtug. Actually, no, Tholtug's part of the fortress already. We have Eater, Ushra, Reg, Solon. Sorry, Reg and Solon are already part of the fortress. Ushra, though. We have Mistum, Kib. We have Nil, Mechanic. No, that lad's bedded, that lad's bedded. So we have a handful. Fisher dwarfs, paper makers, a blacksmith, and a woodcutter. See, the microwave's finished. There'll be more coming in. Those animals are out the way by now. 40 though, that's kind of scary, chat. Let's come up, make sure we get some bushes and assortments on the way. And, ooh, a little bit of iron. Might get some more of that. Let's increase this a little, huh? A bit like this. Thank you. Paper maker, please and thank you, of course. Where's our paper maker? Just down here, Mistum. Mistum's already cross. Mistum's just arrived. And is already cross. Mistum chat. Also known as Vituti. Vituti the paper maker? I don't know if we've had Vitutis before. Once we finish reading about them, we'll go have a look and see if this is Vituti the second, or maybe even Vituti the third. But Vituti Vigor Inked is a 45-year-old paper maker. Very healthy, a talented paper maker, skilled mason and novice engraver. Oddly impatient, but with poor focus and a little bit depression prone. Death, I feel very uneasy, they cry. Yeah, they come into the fortress, the first things they see. Let's see. Jathan, Cloisterlap's dead body. Cindy Potato's dead body. Apparently they're still just rotting out there in the sunlight, that's fine. Let's see, a donkey's dead body. A horse's dead body. And horrified when caught in freakish weather. They come in, they're already falling to pieces. Sheepwool trousers and sheepwool shirt. Dyed a dark brownish colour. Very nice. They worship its Ustuth, the main god of the fortress. They've never killed anything in their entire life, and Vituti has a deep well of patience and a way with words, but a very bad sense of empathy, poor memory, and really bad focus. She is obsessed with order and structure in her day-to-day living, with everything kept in its proper place. She's often sad and dejected and presents herself very modestly and frowns on any flashy accoutrements. She often finds herself changing her mind to agree with somebody else and finds a chaotic mess preferable to the boredom of harmonious living. She tends to be quite passive in discussions. There's a few like that in this fortress, I've noticed. She's quite comfortable with others that have a different appearance or culture. And has quite a greedy streak, to the point where she's considered a little bit rude, I would say. She generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity, and isn't particularly curious about the world, and is not particularly interested in what others think of her. She personally sees those that attempt to maintain dignified and proper behaviour as vain and offensive. She is a firm believer in the value of tradition, and sees war as a useful means to an end, and dreams of creating a great work of art. She likes andesite, nickel, silver, banded agate, giant gazelle leather, the colour aquamarine, greaves, bracelets, the words of the learned scholars, and the sound of the adventure of judging, and the sight of the torp lute, or almost a torp latte, but then I reread it. My brain cooked into gear the torp lute. When possible, she prefers to consume giant eagles and date wine. She absolutely detests bark scorpions. It's not bad though. A cute wee little dwarf. No bedroom right now. But let's have a look down here. Let's have a see. A Virtuti investigation. Just the one. The dwarf born in 57 with unknown parentage. I see. We lost our military commander? Why? Why? When did that happen? Well. Momus, congrats on your promotion. Okay. So, our next big thing. So we're working on the workshops over here. That's slowly coming in, that's slowly coming in, lovely. And let's see. How are we doing up this way? In F5 land. This is still very far from being done. Does this link up properly? It does. Well, maybe time indeed then to do a bit of this. And then we can floor that off. And maybe start thinking about some heavy duty walls and stuff down this way to block things up. Should be pretty good. Should be pretty alright. Delicious. This will take a while to get done, but you see people are working on it. They're getting it all together. This game loves Navitas so much. Ever since Navitas was released, every single potential Navitas that could play has been played. Absolutely ridiculous. I love it. Drawback, please. Thank you. This will come along too. We might as well plug it into here. Make this mega long, it's fine. It's getting those tunes on the way, you know? Getting the feeling we might want some at some point. Drink's 105, not amazing, but not terrible either. We should be fine. The king has imposed a ban on certain exports. You beast. You sausage. I will delete you from this reality. I will drop you into a volcano. Warhammers. I was hoping to sell our spear ones. They're all encrusted with gold. Chat. Chat, our king's a fiend. Our king's disgusting. So annoying. Virtual spaceman. Man. The Doctrines would lucky table converts. Get out of here. The Doctrines can wait. Our main goal for the moment is we really need some fortress defenses now. Not BOH, please. Thank you. Over here. G? No. B-O-G. Yeah. A bit of cinnabar. Lovely. This is angry. It was so very nice. We need a bit of that because I don't think we'll have much defense up before the first siege hits. We went from 22 to like 40. I was hoping we'd hit 32 at least. But no. Military, how are you doing with your stuff? Get those leggings, thank you. Helmets is next. Iron helmets. Okay. And let's make sure that we have some more lads in here. We're still missing like 4 dudes. Ooh, talented fighters. Excellent. Yeah, sorry, just those warhammers are too fabulous. We studded them with gold. We made them extra pretty. And Virgil said, no. I must have every warhammer. Can't believe this, chat. Absolute soul shatter. No. These are on the way. Then we'll be able to get our ballistas coming in shortly. Down here, to help this up, we need a gem stockpile. Any form of gem, it doesn't matter. Now let's get down to here, and you can be dismantled. Thank you. Oh. What? Rubicon. Where? Oh, over this way. I'm not sure if we use that right off the bat, but I do like it that it's there. Bit of gemage chat. Could be a neat street. How are we going down here? Nice and good, nice and good. This is being mined up. Once this is done, a couple more bits, we'll just seal this floor off. There we go. So, nowadays, if you want to go further forward, you have to come across here. Any petition? A temple complex? No. No. We don't have the points to be able to pull that off right now, and I have no interest. It is snowing, frozen blood once more. Oh, this is coming over the last few bitty bodies. Fire opal, heavenly. No, King, please. Don't ask for warhammers. Damn it. King would like warhammers. King, you're not getting warhammers. You fiend. King just wants 100 trillion tons of warhammers sitting around the fortress. I refuse, Jen. I refuse. What are we going to do with so many warhammers? Put them in weapon traps. It's tempting, I know, but... For now, the answer is no. We're doing armor first. Armor and ammunition for the ballista. That should get us going. That should get us going. Now. This is slowly going in. Doing a little bit of room up this way. We have to make our way over. Wait. Ah, there's our problem. Now I see. There we are. Whoops. I wonder, do you think that this is... Ooh, no, it's all still dead over here, huh? I was kind of hoping there'd be a secret little pocket of earth or something, but no. No earth, only sadness. That's fine. Bit of earth would let us do underground farming. Get us a bit of underground yummies. It'll be very good. But it's not what we have access to right now. So, this raining frozen golden blood. Oh goodness, these headphones always freak me out. I can get that weird, terrible feedback whenever I rest my foot on the wrong cable. Why? I have no clue, but I'm guessing my body just goes live. Oh, we have some fruities. Nice. We'll swap these for muskmelons. Of course, thank you. Ooh, this is coming in. Let's get those fortifications on the way. Just like this. Just along here. And I reckon if we come down again to over this way. Should be pretty good. Mechanics workshop, lovely. Siege workshop, wonderful. Okay, let's get some mechanisms at rock and just keep them repeating. Make rock mechanism, stack of 10. And over here would also like, I'm thinking, do us some silver ballista bolt heads, so good. Yeah, that'd cause some ruckus, chat. That'd cause a little mess. Should be lovely indeed. Chat, that coffee didn't revive me. I had a secret hope that it'd carry me to the end, but it doesn't look like it. It doesn't. Sometimes you need to know when to finish your stream. And I'm thinking, chat, it might be time we think about winding down a little. Boy, oh boy, chat, I know. Who dares bring in a donkey? Even the cat's offended. Get out of here. The donkery. The donkery is brought to the butcher. Horrors about. What are you up to? Attending meeting, bookkeeper. Your meeting should be at the bottom of the planet, buddy. I don't know why you're attending a meeting here. Yeah, chat, I was thinking maybe we call it for the day. Usually I like going for like another hour at least, minimum. But, chat, like I was saying before, streamer did not have a good sleep last night, so streamer's a bit of a zombie. I was hoping we could pull through. We did 5 hours, which is pretty good, an hour longer than I was expecting to. It's not bad. Tomorrow we'll do a bit more Dwarf Fortress. I'll have a better sleep tonight, I promise. And we'll do more Fortress tomorrow. Oh my goodness, iron helmets, decorated. Chat, here's what I hate. People will come up, right, and they'll make something, and then while they're making something, they'll just drop their mug on the floor, or they'll take their shoes off, and then because people are idiots, they'll just stud them with gold. Stupid, rancid dwarves. Fiendish and evil, chat. Fiendish, horrific, and monstrous. The dwarfs go tee as they run around, those beasts. Yeah, out of the fort did well. We have a dining hall, we have bedrooms, we have a little forgy set up. There. We have a huge tavern. Our new kitchenarium is coming in. Our stonecutter singer is looking amazing. And if we go over this way, we started working on not only a gem cutter, which we finished, but that temple, it's only half done and it's already most of the way there. So I want to, let's finish it up a little. Been pretty good. A gilded 23 times siltstone mug is worth so much and so incredibly heavy. It is. But I thought it would be cool to have like a gold encrusted weapons and armor and stuff. But no, instead it was tattered shoes and rancid at rock mugs. But yes, chat, like I was saying, more Dwarf Fortress tomorrow actually. We'll play a little bit of that, it'll be very, very fun. We'll continue with this fortress. We should start getting raids tomorrow, so make sure you're around to see that happen, huh? Think of the shareholder, you mean the trade value, yes. But, I think for now, let's raid away, shall we? Let's have a look. Who's around? Who are we feeling? Who are we feeling? I reckon. Oh, there's some cool people around today, chat. There is. Who's on my follow list? How about... Oh man. Casual and Gwillem are both back. Oh my goodness. Well. We haven't visited Radu Constantine in a while. Radu is playing with Anthoric and Trashmac and Smitchell all together. Let's go visit this lad. They're really cool. Chat, Radu's one of my best favorite streamers. Really cool guy. Playing Corekeeper. Corekeeper's really cool. I actually want to get back to this game. It's very nice. But yes, chat. I'll be live again tomorrow. Don't worry. Same time as today. All goes well. I'll have enough sleep and we can go for a wee bit longer, huh? But for now, I must succumb to the bullying of insomnia. So have a wonderful time hanging out with Radu and Radu's cool gang. They are wonderful. But now, though, I'll catch you later. Oh, you know what we forgot to do before we leave? Campfire. Whoop. There we go. But yes, chat, back tomorrow. Same fortress as today, same time as today. But for now, have fun with Radu and Co. Let's go, chat. Let's go.